Video games. Let's continue Tales of the Vesperia. Old Bicky. Hey, it's Chance. How you doing, Chance? Yeah, Bokru.
Man, this place is a total wreck.
Do you seriously think anybody would come to a place like this?
If they were hiding from the law, yes. You woke up 5 minutes ago? Excellent. Enjoy some Tales of
I
Vesperia
wonder if
with
we've
me.
been fed some false information again.
Again? That's far enough! This area's under the jurisdiction of the Hunting Blades. That voice! These measures have been taken to prevent the injury of innocent bystanders.
I can see from her mouth isn't moving when she talks.
Man! All right! I finally found you! Are the Chief and Tyson with you? Have you guys been getting along okay without me? Don't take that buddy-buddy tone with me! Aw, don't be like that. I only got a little lost. A little lost? That's a good one. You know you just ran away.
That's an interesting weapon she has.
I didn't run away, I swear! Still making excuses, huh? It's not an excuse. I beat an egg bear just like I said I would. More lies. I mean it! Is this how you repay being taken in by the Hunting Blades? Remind me who it was that said, "I swear I won't run away this time."
But he's a dick to Carol, and I feel like none of them really appreciate that he's a kid.
You always run and hide at the first sign of trouble. You've been kicked out of every guild in the book.
Yeah, but he's like 10.
Shut up! You shut your mouth! Huh! Even we've already fired you. Wait! You have been warned by the Hunting Blades. Leave this area at once. If you fail to heed this warning, you do so at the risk of your own lives.
I know a lot of things at the risk of my own life. You ain't gonna scare me with that.
Nan!
This still doesn't explain what the Hunting Blades are doing here.
Good point. Rita, wait! Are you forgetting about the warning?
Fuck the warning.
She never said we weren't allowed to enter. But what about the risking our lives part? Are you implying that I should listen to that brat? Don't make me laugh.
At any rate, the Blood Alliance doesn't seem to be here. Let's have a look around.
The Blood Alliance not being here feels like we shouldn't bother looking around then.
Man, why did it have to end up like this? They said I was fired.
Carol, keep your spirits up.
I can't be happy anymore. It's like her words are a dagger in my heart.
She was just worried it'd be too dangerous for you. There's still hope.
Huh? You think so? Whatever. I don't care about what she thinks.
The problem is your guild, right? I get it.
Right. Yeah. I don't care about Nan.
This hurts to watch. I'm rooting for you, Carol.
Yeah, you can do it, Carol.
Well, if it isn't the Simps.
Shaun, sure.
Huh? Oh, yes. Homer and Marge Simpson. Oh, and these must be Bart, Lisa, and expecting.
The card needs to be updated, sir.
Well,
Oh, that's okay. The baby's name isn't important. Let's go, Mark.
Foolish Clem.
Now's our chance. It doesn't seem fair.
Welcome in, Clem. Goodbye, Clem. How you doing, Chance? I believe you said you're back in work today, which means we probably won't see you again for a year. Christmas, maybe?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? Was this town really destroyed by an earthquake? The buildings all look kind of strange.
Yeah, they don't look like they collapsed from the ground shaking. Something's weird.
Yeah, so how were they destroyed then?
Got me. Maybe we can find out by asking someone who used to live in the town.
That's not really why we're here, though, so why should we care?
You actually have a point there.
Yeah, but we were here to try and find people from the Blood Alliance, but we've decided the Blood Alliance weren't here, so why are we here?
What sort of Blastia is this?
Oh, excellent, then you can stick around with us.
Hey, get your grubby mitts off it.
Let's play a Simpsons sound, especially for you, Chance.
It's a Simpsons.
It's the same fucking one.
This is crazy. I'm not a witch.
Then how come your laundry is always much whiter than mine?
Oh, I've heard enough. Burner!
There we go.
Of course.
That seems appropriate
it's
for
slightly
you,
different
Chance.
from the norm, but it looks like a type of warp Blastia.
We'll burn you for being a witch.
Its activating mechanism is... let's see... Huh?
Huh.
What's the matter?
There's no activation switch. It's properly equipped with a core, and it doesn't look like it's the type where you can activate it by removing the core.
Oh, that reminds me. I threw out the question in the board earlier about whether or not it would being alternating streams like we used to do, so we're not just spending all the time on one game, and it can mix and matches with RPGs. And May said people will probably say do whatever you want. So I decided to commit genocide in Alaska. I now have a holiday home in Alaska where nobody can bother me because everybody's dead. And also, after today's stream, we're going to spin the wheel of non-RPG and start alternating between RPG and non-RPG. RPG, non-RPG. I don't know why my hand's up. Alternating between RPG and non-RPG. Remember the entire reason I started doing the alternating in the first place? No, it's Chronotopia now. Sovereign State of Chronotopia. Yeah, I remember I started doing the alternating thing to begin with, so people wouldn't feel like they had to avoid the stream for a while if I was playing something they weren't interested in, or something that they were interested in but hadn't played yet. So I feel like that is a good thing to bring back.
So maybe there's an activation switch located somewhere else? Perhaps. If there were another Blastia like this one in this town, it wouldn't be too unusual for there to be some device to manage all of them at once.
Yes, it does.
Oh, so we can't activate it then. Too bad.
Huh? Why is it too bad?
I just had a hunch it would lead to something interesting.
Blastia isn't a toy, you know. Couldn't we just look for the device that's managing it? Yes.
Sure, maybe we can find it.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd be like RPG, then 2 or 3 non-RPGs, then RPG again. I feel like this will be more interesting and engaging. Not because I'm not enjoying Tales of Vesperia or anything. It's fine so far. Engaging enough.
It'll be 100 years before you...
Anyway.
What do the hunting blades mainly do as a guild?
Like their name says, they make their living hunting monsters.
It's not like there's any shortage of monsters once you're outside the barriers. Business must be booming.
Yeah, they definitely get a lot of commissions. But the hunting blades aren't killing monsters just because someone asked them to. Monsters are evil. This evil must be punished. That's the creed of the hunting blades.
Are they? Because it feels like a lot of them are just like
for their own
natural
personal grudges
occurring
against monsters.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. Like Nan's parents were killed right before her eyes when she was a kid.
Huh. It'd be hard not to hold a grudge after something like that.
It's like without proper definitions for what a monster is, I feel like you are just discriminating against anything that isn't human. So I've said in previous streams that a lot of these monsters feel like budget Pokemon designs.
100 years before you can beat me.
These umbrella monsters are probably like the worst example we've seen so far. Right, it's crazy that a straw hat has more defense than an iron helmet that covers the entire head. That's clearly something.
We have a great opening now. All right, let's go. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Tales of Disney? God damn. Chance, have you watched the Nintendo Direct today?
We're done.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Oh, new title. Wonderful. Did you check my summary on the Discord? Yep. Excellent. I worked hard on that.
It looks like a dead end.
Not feeling much. That's fair enough. I'm kind of the thing of like, I want to watch them because, like, if I'm available and I have the time, I want to watch them because I like when we get announcements for stuff that we didn't know was coming, that I am interested in, and they say available now. Which today happened with Saga Frontier 2 Remastered.
Hold on.
I was like, yeah, I'll probably eventually pick that up. Available today. Cool. Absolutely fantastic. So down for that.
Weird. There's not a keyhole or anything.
It's one of my favourite things about modern game industry, that they can just turn around every now and then and say, oh yeah, also, we've released this today. We didn't announce it, we're announcing it now, it's available now. I love that, I think it's real fun.
Yuri, an amateur like you would never be able to open a door like... What the?
I wouldn't want Captain Carroll to dirty his hands on such a filthy door.
Oh, right. Well, shall we?
Wouldn't it be crazy if a monster just gobbled up your foot right now? Just a giant munch and oops, no more foot.
What? Whoa!
Looks fine to me. Let's go inside.
What am I? Your test dummy?
Yes. I want to check the other way first, though.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm more than, like, not interested in it, I guess. See how it turns out. I have a feeling it will end up being the same bland Pokemon nonsense that turns me off from the main series, but we'll see. It has potential. The Raido Kuzunoa remaster,
Years before you can beat me.
surprising. Well, not surprising, we knew it was coming. So I think we were all just generally expecting 1 and 2 to be remastered together. Apparently the original director's involved in this remaster.
I've told you.
Look, it's not like I'm crying or
Which is unusual. Been enjoying it? Excellent. Ah. Almost missed that. What else was there? Witchbrook might interest you, but you should look into it yourself. Yeah, I feel like there's not a good reason for 1 and 2 not to be together. Especially given how short both games are. But my thought with that is, like, that's probably why they've not done Digital Devil Saga. That's probably why they've not done Digital Devil Saga. Because you would have to really put the two together.
Get your grubby mitts off it. I don't want to have to tell you again.
It seems like it might be an activation switch for the Warp Blastia upstairs.
They could be using it to test the interest in another Raido Kuzunoa game.
It doesn't have enough air.
It's like East 1 and 2 at this point. Ever since their original release, whenever they've been re-released, they've always been re-released together.
Not enough air.
How am I supposed to breathe with no air?
I wonder if that ring I got in the Shaikos ruins might be able to do anything.
You mean that ring that Rita gave you?
Ah, the sorcerer's ring. I'm not sure.
But yeah, a friend of mine pointed out something that's worth considering. The name of it. It's not just that they've renamed it, it's not Raido Kuzunoa versus the Soulless Army anymore, it's the Mystery of the Soulless Army. It's the title is Raido Remastered. It's not Shin Megami Tensei, it's not Devil Summoner, it's Raido Remastered.
But you might as well give it a try.
It worked.
Maybe that means means we'll be able to use the warp blasty upstairs.
So I spent a little bit of time looking into the series in the Japanese names. And the only game in the Devil Summoner series that has the Shin Megami Tensei name on it in Japan is the first one. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner. Everything after that is just Devil Summoner. Devil Summoner Soul Hackers, Devil Summoner Raido Kuzunoa, so on and so forth. Which makes sense, because around that time, we were only getting the Shin Megami Tensei name because that was known in the West. Like, Digital Devil Saga was renamed in the West to Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga for the sake of branding. But, like, it's not just bringing it back to not having SMT in the name. It's, that's a new name for it. Just calling it Raido.
This looks easy. Let me at 'em.
Yeah, Avatar Tuna. And it leaves me wondering, like, are they going to try and diversify, or, like, kind of pseudo-diversify their games in re-releases by removing the SMT name?
Oh, it's working.
So that was the activation device after all.
It is worth remembering that the HD remaster of Nocturne specifically called it Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne.
Hold your horses.
Stop hitting Carol.
This is just like in the Shaikos ruins. If you don't fill up the core with air, it won't work.
Ah, so I should use the Sorcerer's Ring.
Right.
Okay. But yeah, like, maybe we'll get Shin Megami Tensei 4 and 4 Apocalypse as a remaster.
Let's get
And, like, they'll have the name, but then, like, maybe Strange Journey will just be Strange Journey. Maybe that'll happen. Maybe we'll get a remaster of the Devil Survivor games just under the name Devil Survivor. Who knows?
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh? These are the threads that...
Well, it's also a thing of, like, some of those names being different was due to space limitation. Which, you know, I think is fine, as long as it gets the original point across well enough. Especially in recent years, I've seen overly critical takedowns of English localizations that were absolutely fine.
How can I try and keep up? It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I just keep getting stronger.
Yeah, I know I saw one fan translation, or like fan translation addendum to, I think it was think it was SMT1, like one of the versions of SMT1,
Hey, I learned something.
where they renamed almost all of the demon types. The first fan translation had them under the official names. So stuff like this Megami type. And the description for the replacement one replaced it with Goddess and was like, because that's the real name. And it's like, there's probably a reason why the official translations called it this. It's like when we did the Final Fantasy VII retranslation a few years ago, and Zack was renamed to Zax. And I was like, that's really odd. So I spent a little time looking into it. It's like, oh, the Japanese name is like Zaxu, which means that properly translated it wouldn't be Zack. It would be Zax. But it's like, here's the fun thing, Zack is a better name. It absolutely does. And it's like, there's plenty to harp on the original FF7 localization about. It is a surprisingly rough localization, given how FF6 came out quite a bit better. But it gets the point across, and I think with the exception of Aeris, which was, to be fair, a very reasonable guess at what the name was supposed to be. Every name sounds fine and is reasonable. And the fan translation comes along and is like, no, we're gonna change like almost all of these, like Reno becomes Lino. And it's like, why? Oh, because this is what it should be. It's like, is it though? This feels like it's leading somewhere. Let's finish exploring first. And it's stupid. People being stupidly picky, oh, we know better. They did a poor job with this. It's like, cool. Translation and localization isn't just taking the literal translations over. Oh, I did fully explore this area. Alright. It's about making them work. Which is why, like, if you ever play any retranslation of a game that already has an official English localization that was very playable, often those translations will be worse and, like you said, much drier. God damn it. Because, like, I've played through 2 now. That FF7 retranslation, and I played through a retranslation of Symphony of the Night. And the retranslation of Symphony of the Night, it's interesting because at this point now, with that, I've played through 3 different translations of Symphony of the Night's script. the original PlayStation version, the PSP version, and this fan version. And, like, they're all saying the same thing.
Oh man. Alright.
Like, going through the PSP version, and you hear people say, like, it's a better translated script. More often than not, it's the same script. Like, word for word. And the only thing they've really changed is stuff that the game was known for, like the opening dialogue exchange between Richter and Dracula.
Isn't here after all.
It's like, you know, die monster, you don't belong in this world. But instead, like, the opening line is Dracula. Die now and leave this world? You'll never belong here. Or something like that. It's a completely different line.
Those guys are the hunting blades.
That man. We saw him in Date on Hold.
Ah, now that you mention it, we did see him. So he's the leader of your guild then. He's gonna fight that monster all by himself?
What? No way, man!
He took it out in one hit?
That was a fatal strike.
A fatal strike?
It's a crazy powerful technique that extremely skilled swordsmen can use.
Huh, so how do you do it?
How do you do it? How should I know?
Fatal Strike. A strong attack which throws your opponent off balance, followed by a single well-timed strike to finish the enemy.
Is that something else you read in a book?
Yes, it is.
I see. It sounds like it's easier said than done.
You really want to get back into your guild, don't you?
What makes you say that?
Oh. Carol, are you going to go back to that guild?
I won't go back. I'm sick and tired of monster hunting.
Won't go back or can't go back? It sounded like you were fired.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You can always tell when she's reciting something
No way.
she's read.
I'd been planning on leaving for a while.
Is that so? Well, no matter then.
So, let's get going.
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us, Carol.
Anyway, what do you think they're doing with such a large contingent?
Yeah, if they wanted to take out that monster we saw, one person would have been enough.
This is actually the first time I've ever seen this many guild members gathered in one place.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the members are loners. They tend not to travel in groups. And the chief being here is out of the ordinary too.
Curiouser and curiouser.
You wanna follow them and see what they're up to?
Nah, that sounds interesting, but I'm gonna keep going.
He's looking for members of the Blood Alliance after all. Right, Yuri?
Yeah, I don't want to worry about two guilds. One is more than enough. I think I'll try to do that thing.
That thing?
That fatal strike thing.
You can't just imitate what you saw and hope it'll work.
Hey, I won't know if I can until I try. How did it go again?
First, you go and attack the enemy to throw it off balance.
Alrighty.
Alrighty? Ah!
I see it.
Huh? See what?
I see my opening to attack. That's enough!
Yuri, that was amazing!
Nah, I was just copying what I saw.
I didn't think it was the sort of thing you can just copy like that.
Well, you need a little skill, but it's not really that hard. You think you could do it while watching me?
No way! It takes a skilled swordsman to do something like that.
I know that. But Carol, you're not as bad as you make yourself out to be.
I'm not?
You too, Estelle.
Really?
Alright, let's go.
What about Rapide?
Here I go! Top! Destructo Pinch! Full power that tries so sharp!
That was fun.
Yuri, you're awesome!
Anyway. Yeah, I think we'll keep her in this for now. So I was saying, yeah. Sympathy of the Night. And like, going through the fan translation of it, it was mostly just the same thing as the official localization, just way wordier. Like they got an thesaurus and looked up homonyms. Synonyms? One of the two, I forget which is which. Ooh. And like ultimately it was just kind of like the point of this.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Yeah, I beat you into...
Really? This isn't something to examine? The entire reason I came over here. I really don't like how this works.
It doesn't seem fair.
Man, I was just getting...
A lot of stuff here. I'm absolutely going to end up missing something. Sky. That's where I've clicked. Alright. try the other direction.
I won't lose!
You want revenge? Bring
Dark Knight. Oh, does he get a new outfit? I hope he gets a new outfit. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like the titles are actually changing anything, which is odd. I'm sure I remember them changing stuff. Changing minor stats and such.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
Wolf strike.
Here I go!
Hidden stats, so they won't just tell you what they are.
I got a little worked up.
Wow, these buildings are from the late Elachasm civilization. It must be a very old town.
You seem to know a lot about these things. As always.
It's such a shame they just let this city fall apart like this.
Do you really think we're in any position to be sightseeing around this moldy old city?
We do have things we need to be doing.
Then shouldn't we be focusing on them instead of this little tour?
Oh, wow! That round roof is using the Leon method, first developed by Emperor Heliodorus IV.
But I guess we should do something about that first.
Yeah.
Any more goodies? Oh, nothing in here. Lame. Free. Sky Sphere. More sturdy than a metallic armor. I already killed you.
How interesting.
Estelle looks as interested in cities as always.
Estelle, come on. Let's stick together.
I'm fine.
The buildings are run down, it's overgrown, and this place is seriously built like a maze.
With all these obstacles in the way, it's pretty tough to go where you want to go.
Huh? Estelle!
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
I thought I just said to stick together.
You all need to be more careful. I've never seen anyone get lost so easily.
You know, she is right. Estelle needs to, like, screw her head on properly right now.
I didn't have a chance to ask you this, but
You mean me?
why didn't you return to the capital when we were in Torum Harbor?
Why?
Oh yeah. Estelle wanted to tell Flynn that he's being hunted, right?
Yeah, at that point, your journey should have ended.
Well, you...
Hey, by the way, who was hunting Flynn down anyway?
I'm not quite sure.
Wasn't it Rago?
Huh? That villain?
Yoder was on Rago's ship, and Yoder's the Imperial Prince.
Yeah, so...
I'm saying that I think Flynn's true mission was to find Yoder. Though I don't know why things would end up that way between big shots from the same empire.
I'm sorry. I don't know either.
Well, that's okay. But what about you?
I mean, it's obviously about corruption and control.
Well, I kind of just went with the flow and came along from Torum Harbor. But I think maybe I wanted to keep traveling with everyone a bit longer. So, Besides, we still haven't gotten the Blastia core back yet.
That's true, but isn't that my business?
Can't I help out?
Yeah, sure. Feel free to come along.
Thank you.
That doesn't explain why Rita's with us. So if I would jump down there, that'd be further down. Alright, so I think I've got one more area to check, and then we head down. With the save point being there, I feel like going down is going to be progress.
Now's our chance!
It doesn't seem fair.
Here we go!
That'll be 100 years.
Alright, let me check the battle book.
Let's get this over with. Cerberus strike! Take this! Crushing eagles! Man, I was just...
These are the threads that weave our...
That's something that's going to require practice. Monster in a box. Monster is the box.
That hurt.
Shall I heal you?
Take this! Destruction! Crushing eagle! Destruction!
Biscuit. There.
I won't lose! Destructo Chaos!
Alright, who's next?
Here we go! This? No.
Alright. Gotcha.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
Destroy rock!
Holy power.
Here I go! Ha! Drag it over!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot
I
longer.
feel power.
And doorway. It's odd we've not found the first clue. Analysis. Okay, so we found 2 clues, but not the first.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Destroy rock! Ha! Drag it over! You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
It bothers me that you can't begin the attack when the enemy's like that.
The cry of victory.
Hey, I learned something.
Alright, excellent. Let's take a look at skills. We're getting enough now that I'll need to keep an eye on them whenever I switch weapon. Alright, let's try and find out where that other...
Man, could you
Blue
be
is.
weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Holy power, come to me. This modest man. First aid. Holy power, come to me. That's no good.
All right, who's next?
Tower hammer.
It'll be 100 years before you can
Did she
beat me.
really just pull
Because you've
water
lived
in an
a lot
umbrella?
longer, right?
Not exactly.
That's just silly. I went that way. Let's see where this goes. Oh, this is new. Oh, it's angry.
Let's work together. Holy power, come to me.
Chance, do you think you've done this game before? Like, is there actually a reason to bother with trying to gain the advantage? 'Cause it feels like a lot of trouble and RNG for not a lot of reward.
Yeah, I beat you into.
I'll get that chest first.
Now's our chance.
Hey, how you doing,
Doesn't
Peach?
seem fair.
That isn't. Oracle. Alright, so not much seems to have been. Chance, if you said anything, since most titles have hidden stats, welcome on in, Peach. Slim, welcome back. Did the chatbot catch? Here we go. Chatbot did catch. And you're welcome. There's double audio. There's for a moment at least audio. You notice chat's not showing up. Yeah, it looks like we lost connection, and then chat wasn't just not just that chat wasn't showing up on stream, wasn't getting chat. That's why I missed all that. So I'm gonna unmoderate Clem. So Chance can ban him.
Full power! Onward!
That's right, Clem Gasso. A war axe. So how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody good? Everybody looking for clues? Kind of mad. Basically, Justin's the enemy this time. Yeah, it doesn't feel worth it. Given that the enemy can go into one of 3 states when you shoot them, and only one of those states is advantageous, like, that does not feel worth it. Especially when the advantageous nature of the 3rd state isn't advantageous. Making toast.
We're done.
These are the
Buttering
threads that leave
toast.
off you.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. Oh, we're back where we started. Cool.
I'm gonna do it!
Stone Club, most lovely lady, about 30 years old. Excellent. It's nice when old people are nice. And then when old people aren't nice, they don't expect you not to be nice back to them. Like, nah, fuck polite society. Like, nah, bitch. I've been in here. But what's Clem doing now that he's returned from his poop? Listening. That's not good enough. Yeah, so for anybody who missed it, getting Genshin Daily is weak. That is weak. Meanwhile, my Genshin activity
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
is that yesterday I played more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black and defeated Genshin. Good fight, good fight. I haven't been left. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, Genshin fight is fucking great. I've said it many, many times before, but like, in games like that where you're regularly fighting against monsters and giant enemies and such, the best fights are always the fights against dudes. Like dude-shaped fights. The ones that are comparable to your character, absolutely the best. The peak. The peak. The peak of combat. Sewing ladies tend to be nice, I want to pass some skills. Younger ones tend to be snobby. No, I don't want that. The thighs on the character you just got. Clem, I am into real women, not anime women. Genshin fight is extraordinary, it is, yes. Not on higher difficulties, but yes, that's Ninja Gaiden, not on higher difficulties. Oh yeah, I love 1v1s. Like, the best part of all the Devil May Cry games is whenever you fight Virgil. Love it. Oh, it's going to be fun going through the DMC series on the history of stylish action. Because we'll see every incarnation of Virgil. I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this. Let's go down the stairs. It's too quiet and polite. And in my experience, neither of those things is true. My experience, there's no such thing as that. Yeah, Bayonetta, the Shaun fights are the best. Bayonetta 2, the fights against the masked Lumen Sage, the best. Like, honestly, Clem, if you ever get yourself a Switch, like, absolutely pick up Bayonetta 2. It's such a good game. Genuinely think it's better than the first one. Or, like, better balanced. It's so good. Fuck is this?
What's up? I feel kind of sick all of a sudden.
Is it because of the stairs?
Even someone as dense as you can feel it?
Very bullied on here. You don't see what it's like in Clem's
Who are
stream.
you calling? Wait, does that mean you can feel it too?
What a feeling.
When I'm crawling on the ceiling.
Yuri. Estelle too?
But what about Rapide?
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. We can rest here and have a look around.
Seriously, what's going on? Ever since we got here...
If a monster attacked us right now, I don't think I'd be up to it.
Saying stuff like that is the best way to attract monsters, you know.
That said, though, like, you get yourself a Switch, Clem, absolutely get yourself Astral Chain. It is, like, my personal favourite Platinum game. Absolutely.
If you're gonna keel over, couldn't you do it in the middle of a crowded city street? I can't be expected to be there to catch you every time.
Like, in my personal ranking list, it is above Bayonetta. Absolutely adore that game.
Thank you. I'm still doing okay.
But it's Switch exclusive, so like you've got to get a Switch for it. But if you do get a Switch, definitely pick it up.
This is air.
What? I thought air couldn't be seen with the naked eye.
If it's dense enough, it can be.
Estelle, weren't you saying something about that earlier? That dense air is bad for the body.
Yes. High-density air can occasionally have very negative effects on the human body.
But we're just gonna stand here and talk about it.
It made you pass out in the Koi Woods, too.
Really? Wow.
Maybe we should get out of here.
But we still haven't made sure if the mercenaries are here or not.
I guess that's true, but...
Let's keep moving.
Wonder if you can still buy the Legend of Korra game that Platinum
It looks
developed.
like this Blastia is linked to the door.
How do we open it?
In things that sound the same. Yeah, I deal with the frustration of that by just making fun of it.
It seems that we have to carefully put together the symbols to form the right phrase.
Wouldn't it be faster to break in?
That's not a good idea.
Ah, yes,
what
the
if it makes the
Keyblade.
door stop working?
The ultimate Keyblade. The Keyblade.
Hey, something's coming out of it.
So, should we just put some letters in here?
What letters?
We need some sort of clue, or else this door won't open.
Alright, what do we got? Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, I forgot you have to use these. Yeah, the whole Keyblade thing is kind of funny, because, like, in the first game, it was like, oh, you have to find the Keyblade Master. And it was a big deal that Sora was the only Keyblade Master, and then, like... Kingdom Hearts 2 is like, nah. Yeah, I've got 2 clues. Where are they? Here we are. Sky. Sphere. Sky and sphere. Let's check out these tiles though. God General. Abyssal Inferno. Bedrock Knight's Spirit. Oh, that'll be what's the prequel movie. Reliable Senior. Is it always a goddamn high school outfit? The Millenary Madness. Am I going to go out dressed like David Bowie? Wandering Samurai. The Gold Blade. Light Fredrock uniform. That's not bad, actually. I like how casual that is. Bare minimum coverage. Everybody will be in a towel. Keep the shirt on. I assume from the description of this, it's supposed to be a Soul Calibur reference. But the only character that could possibly match is Mitsurugi, and I wasn't aware Mitsurugi had a fragment of Soul Edge. Let's go with this for the minute. Though I don't like that it's overriding the attachment. What does Rapide have? Fucking JoJo reference. We can have Rapide dressed as Jotaro. We're gonna take a look at the other outfits, but like, I can't see us not using this. I feel like that's a Tales of Innocence reference. I love it. Wonderful. For speed. Alright, what do we have here? Locrian Sergeant? Yulia's hair. Okay, so that's clearly Tales of the Abyss. I remember the character. Campus Royalty. Always a goddamn high school thing, isn't it? Saint of Atamoni. That's fancy. Adventurous Valkyrie. That's awful. Regal Heart. That's not bad, actually. I quite like that. Red Rock Uniform Replica. The pink? Where's the pink? Regal Heart, I think. Let's see what Carol gets. Sergeant Keroro. Campus Lackey, future leader. That's actually it's kind of cool. I like that. Calgian Commander. Dream Traveler. Oh my god, it's Klonoa. And Brave Vesperia. Okay, so we're keeping Klonoa. And what do we got here? Not many for Rita. Exchange student. Always goddamn high school. Marines captain. That's not bad, actually. I like how understated that is. 765 trainee. That's inappropriate. Elemental master. That's also inappropriate, but it's better. Like, if that covered more of a skin, I'd probably quite like that. The character repels everything. Legendia, huh? I think Yuri's the only one I'll have in an actual school outfit. I don't like how his boots are odd. 765 is also a reference. Of course it is, look at that. Awful. Let's keep her in Elemental Master for the minute and see whether or not the exposed skin bothers me. Yeah, we're absolutely keeping Jotaro repeat. It's interesting that they've replaced the pipe with a twig, because Jotaro absolutely smokes. There's Namuko. Namuko. If that's the case, then like it should be a more recognizable character, and I don't recognize what this would be. No idea. Alright, Sky, and... what was the other one we found? Sphere, Sky Sphere. It could be. Explain why I don't recognize it. Did you guys see the Metroidvania Pac-Man thing that they announced in the Direct today? Like, that was really odd. But the fact that it's so odd is, like, the main reason why I'm curious about it. Shadow Labyrinth chance, if you want to look it up. You want to check out the trailer for it. I did check this room out, but let's check it again. You know what the best part will be, Clem? If, like, after this session's over, I change Rapide out of the Jotaro costume, and we never put him back in, but we tell Ali that we had a dog dressed as Jotaro, and then we never show it again. The Silent Hill F trailer, did I watch that? No, I didn't.
Let's work together.
Drag it over!
All right, who's next?
Full power! Onward!
I don't know, I mean... You're fairly... you haven't been around as long, Peach, so you may not be overly aware. But my opinion on Silent Hill is that the series should just kind of stay dead. And Konami should stop calling whatever they're doing Silent Hill and just make a new horror, I think.
Could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Everything I've seen and heard about Silent Hill F gives no reason why it should be called Silent Hill.
We're done.
I just keep getting...
Like, you could call it something like Petals of the Blooming Rose, and it would probably be fine. Yeah, I think. Nah, being excited for The Witcher 4 isn't controversial around here. I don't see any reason not to be excited for it. My thing with Silent Hill more than anything else is, like, following the departure of Team Silent as an idea, Silent Hill just kind of stumbled about trying to figure out what to do. And Konami just kind of gave the IP to Western developers. The Western developers spent a bunch of time just trying to do Silent Hill 2 again, which was really bland. Am I going to stream Silent Hill Homecoming? Is the question. I don't know, like... I feel like if I do Homecoming, I will have to do Downpour, but I don't have Downpour at the minute. And the price of it jumped, and it's been such a pain trying to get it. I'm still kind of on the fence about streaming Origins. That is the gaming audience for you. Well, it's not even gaming audience, it's media audience at this point. Is there a female character with any prominence in any piece of media that isn't the most fuckable piece of meat you've ever seen? Then this game is woke and political and we should boycott it.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, okay.
Not too shabby, huh?
That was a failed strike opportunity. Yeah, people are so goddamn tiresome about all of this. You saw it with the Silent Hill 2 remake, people criticizing it because Angela was ugly and Maria's head was too big. And it's like, one, you're not supposed to want to fuck Angela. Not what you're supposed to want to do.
It doesn't seem fair.
They should have made Maria's head bigger.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Let's go back down to the entrance, like as far down as possible. I've got to have missed it down here. There we go. Light Sky Sphere. What? Hey, how you doing, Isa? We're currently talking about fuckable cuts of meat. I feel like just general internet discourse is so tiring. at this point, people complain over the most pointless of nonsense. Yeah, make female characters characters. I'm gonna assume son. Got the night shift, ugh. Well, stick around with us, I see. We'll try and keep you entertained. The fuck is this? Fuck is that?
That water is floating?
Like, the problem you get isn't people complaining about female characters existing, it's mostly female characters being prominent and female characters not being the sexiest thing ever. And it's really stupid.
It looks like that Blastia is causing it.
And probably this strange feeling as well.
Huh. He's similar to the ones at
Anyway.
Emerald Hill and Capua Nor.
Hey.
Is it broken?
When a Blastia breaks, it loses its ability to take in air. There's no way it would get like this.
So, what's going on?
I don't know. What could he be trying to do?
Was that a monster?
Yeah, it sounded like a monster.
Monster!
Take it easy, you're not feeling well. And there aren't any doctors around here.
Huh? But I... Ah!
The barrier's gonna fail.
Don't worry. That's a reverse barrier.
What does that mean?
Reverse barrier?
Keeps monsters in?
It's a powerful barrier for holding monsters. He won't get out of there anytime soon. But the air here, this isn't normal.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's starting to disappear.
Oh boy.
Rita! Calm down. I'll have it fixed in no time.
Will you have it fixed before it breaks and the monster gets out? You told her, Repeat.
So who are the numbskulls that decided to go and ignore our friendly warning?
Sorry, none of us here are nice enough to take your friendly warning seriously.
You don't say. Well now, if it isn't that runt Carl who got his sorry butt cut from the team. The air must be affecting him. Looks pretty thick over there.
Oh, but it's not thick where you are?
That's just what we
Good
want.
to know.
You all just sit tight and behave yourselves. We're only interested in taking out this big brute.
You sure talk big. Taking care of a pet is a big responsibility, you know.
Is that also Roger Craig Smith?
Don't go abandoning him for someone else to take care of.
Him again!
Hey, I feel better.
Ooh, you're about to feel worse.
The barrier's down!
Of course! That dragon freak broke the Blastia! You're dead, freak! Dead!
Yeah, that's it. Show me some anger. Show me what a monster's like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Roger Craig Smith again.
Now I'm gonna mop the floor with you.
He's talking big, but like these repeated motions really have one image in my mind, and that is Hercule fighting Cell.
Huh?
he wants the first piece of action, Clint. Well, come and get some then.
Travis Willingham, fair enough.
Damn, if we lose our balance.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Calm yourself, Klonoa.
I guess we gotta take care of someone else's pet.
Oh, different music. Well, see ya. I'm sorry, where are my allies? Repeat.
All right. I'm not done yet.
They make you consume caffeine. Cafferino.
I'll fight too.
Why did this fight begin with my allies just not here? Full power.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm late.
I didn't want you.
A little test. That's no good.
What a fucking... It's weird how this happens on certain games. Like the controller will just keep disconnecting on certain games. Playing Just Cause 3 on PC was an absolute dickball. But then with other games, it'll just be fine. Redoing the game list. Oh, I should go through my thing. The game list I made for Xbox stuff to put on the wheel.
I'll blow you away.
I can't believe I don't have Ultimate Arts yet. Or Grand Arts, I forget what they call them. Big attacks. I feel like with the amount of damage some of these bosses are doing as well, it's about time for us to start getting... There we go, lemon gels. I was thinking peach gels, but are they the ones that do 60% of TP?
Careless.
Oh.
Flickering blaze. Are you okay?
Yeah.
First aid.
That monster was huge.
Hey, what's with the kid?
Why was that easier than the wolf monster? Melange gel might be 60 TP.
Hey,
Then what's peach gel?
Okay.
Okay.
We made it. What about Carol?
There ain't a monster alive that wasn't born to be my punching bag.
Master, it's
Wow,
too
you're edgy.
dangerous.
This monster's mine, even if it costs me my life.
Yep, edgy.
The ceiling! It's not gonna hold! Chief, we have to withdraw. We can't afford to stay here now that the mark has escaped.
Damn. Hadn't seen a monster like that in a while. What a letdown. Alright, pull out.
We should leave too.
It's not fair! I wanted to beat the hell out of that freak, too! Wait, where did Carol go?
He isn't out here. He probably left before us. We'll look for him as we go.
Alright. Wow, that just stopped, didn't it? So many new gels. Let's check. No, Melange is 30% MP and TP and HP, like I thought it was. Crumpets and tea. It'll be here when you get back, Peach. Yeah, yes, I do believe I'll have a crumpet. Crumpet for my supper. Yum yum. So, yep. Like it was.
Something comes up, and it's just poof, you're gone. Always, always running away by yourself. It's not like that. Not like what?
Pink on the crust of creams.
Like I said back in Halure.
Big sandwiches.
I'm not talking about Halure. If you're not ashamed of anything, then shouldn't you hurry back to your friends? It's just that... No need to explain to me. I think you've got other people who'll listen to you.
Huh? Guys.
Carol, I'm so glad you're safe.
Where the hell did you go? We were really in a jam back there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least you made it out in one piece.
I'm leaving.
Wait!
You think long and hard about what you've done. That's all I have to say to you. Hey, cut it out!
Let's get going, Carol. We're all tired.
Yuri. Man, we were way off. The Blood Alliance was nowhere to be seen.
No kidding. We'll have to take any information that guy gives us with a grain of salt.
Guy? You don't mean...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna roast
Yeah,
that
let's be
baby the
fair, like,
moment
a
I
lot
see
of
him.
the voice actors you see in these games around the time were, like, all the same.
Let's take it easy on the way back.
You just see them, the same actors, over and over.
It's not like I...
So, there seems to be an idea here of, like, Carol has a bad habit of running away when things get dangerous. But it's weird that they bring this up now when Carol's been in our party for a long time
you're gonna
now.
Get left behind.
And hadn't done that previously.
I'm coming!
So air is more than just a handy substance for making Blastio work, huh?
Oh, the questions amateurs ask, I swear. Air affects everything in the world. Our own bodies, the growth of living organisms, even the weather.
So the Blastia in Rago's palace that controlled the weather was interfering with the air?
Correct.
So then, that means the air here is interfering with the processes in our bodies.
I mean, I can handle it, but is it really a good idea for us to be in air this dense?
We shouldn't stay here too long, especially runts like you who are still growing. The younger you are,
Okay,
the more of an effect the air will
15-year-old.
have.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
Alright, you get out. There you go. Yay! This is the outfit of a JRPG protagonist.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Eh, one or two. You know, Tales of Grace's F had the Code Geass costumes when it came out.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are...
Yeah, that spot that was glowing in the water is gone now, like I thought it would. Also, I've Hatsune Miku for Sophie. Yeah, I can see that. But I know the Code Geass costumes didn't come out outside Japan.
We finished them off.
I feel power.
I didn't buy any of the costumes because, like, I'm not paying for costume DLC. But I wonder, like, I imagine they're not in the Tales of Grace's F remaster. But I wonder if people will have added them back in like they did with some of these.
The common rabble.
Oh, come on.
I finally found you. That's far enough.
You lackeys must have had a lot of time on your hands if you crossed the ocean just to see us.
You're in no position to talk down to the likes of me.
Jack Grill. Comslot. On Comslot. And Graces. Odds. Currently nothing on Nexon. Aids. Achievement file, save file for a specific achievement and the different. Young Game Banana. No, it doesn't look like that. Oh well. Anyway, back to Comslot.
Now, princess, right this way.
Huh? What does he mean, princess?
The princess standing right here in front of us.
I'm glad Yuri's not like, huh? Princess?
Yuri, but how did you...
It's like the most obvious thing.
What? Estelle's a princess?
I suspected as much myself.
Rita, you too?
Wait, you've got to be kidding!
And what will happen to my friends?
Why, they'll be drawn and quartered for abducting a member of the royal family, of course.
Please, wait! I wasn't abducted.
Ah, what a mouthy young lady you are. This way, please.
Is there any way to talk to the princess?
Estelle!
Now die like the flies you are.
Arrest the culprit Yuri Lowell and his accomplices.
You, the Shaun Brigade.
You know what? Give these guys credit. They're persistent and they're accurate.
Just a minute. This prize catches mine. I won't let you take him from me that easily.
Quiet, Comslot.
Catch? Our duties are not to be carried out in the fashion of a hunt.
Getting fed and killed for the arcade.
Did I not also hear someone mention dying earlier?
You did. What is wrong with condemning criminals to their deaths?
Should not criminals be captured and judged in accordance with the laws?
I suppose I can let you have these little worms. If it isn't Shaun, it's Flynn. These upstart commoners are so full of themselves. Even that commandant.
This way, please, Your Highness. Do watch your step.
But I...
Yes, right this way.
Arrest them, in the name of Captain Shaun!
Okay, Yuri Lowell gang, it's curtains for you, I say.
What do you mean, gang? Hey! Get your hands off me! Do you know who I am?
But I haven't done anything!
Don't hurt them. I beg you.
Estelle, don't worry.
Oh god, Estelle, be more assertive.
Yuri!
Just start walking. Walk, I say.
Ow! Hey, watch it with the pulling.
Sir Shaun, we shall take these undesirables to Heliord. All members, fall out!
She ain't gonna use that title.
Continuing on, we will review the particulars of your 18th crime.
Please do.
Is it true that you threw a knight sent to collect the taxes into the river?
Wow, I'd forgotten about that. Was that you, Tweedledee?
That's right. I was in bed with a cold for 3 whole days thanks to you.
But were you getting paid, though?
How many more of these are there? This is getting pretty boring.
I wonder what'll happen to me.
So I'll write, you have no signs of remorse in the report then.
Yes.
Where's that do-nothing captain of yours anyway? What was his name? Shaun?
Long.
Playing hooky because he's the big shot.
You dare mock our captain? Sir Shaun is a legendary hero, and a veteran of the Great War 10 years ago.
So basically, His Eminence would never stoop so low as to deal with nobodies like us.
Quiet, I say! Quiet! Getting on to your next offense.
Your Excellency, Commandant Alexei, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Alexei? What?
All your crimes are hereby pardoned by the good graces of their Highnesses Esteles and Yoder.
What? But these foul criminals have disturbed the peace of the Empire!
Really hard on those crimes.
The Imperial Knights thank you for rescuing Prince Yoder and protecting Princess Esteles.
That DC Douglas.
Please, take this.
We've got no need for this. It's not like we did those things for the sake of the Knights.
I see.
What about Estelle?
She has just given her consent to be returned to the Imperial capital.
What?
Yep, that's
well,
DC Douglas.
I guess she is a princess after all.
The princess is waiting at the inn. We would be pleased if you made an appearance.
I was so surprised to find out that Estelle was a princess.
That's because
I
you're
had a
stupid.
feeling. She knew Flynn, and she was obviously brought up as a noble.
And she referred to Yoda very casually.
Oh man, I wonder if I was rude to her without realizing it.
Your language has been unpardonable. Captain Carroll, the sentence for insulting royalty is decapitation. Been nice knowing you.
What about you? You're way more rude than I am.
Guess it's off with both our heads then.
What? That's...
Idiots.
So we're best friends now? What about you? Are we best friends? What about you? Are we best friends? Good. Just what I'd expect from a man with the same code as the boss. You can really appreciate a character in an anime game who is written intelligently but isn't afraid to be stupid. Like, the stupidity isn't the major part of their character. There's like an example of a character whose stupidity is like the main part of them, Vash the Stampede. And like, it's funny. Vash the Stampede's a great character, really like him. But when every character does that, it's not as entertaining. And what about you? Your thing, Sonic the Hedgehog? This outfit is awful.
So Estelle's going back home, huh?
Apparently.
You don't have a problem with this, Yuri?
It's not my decision to make.
Well, I guess that's true, but...
Yeah, definitely give him credit for that.
More importantly,
It's not a
where are
poorly written game.
This is the city of Heliord. Geographically speaking, it's located between Torum Harbor and the city of Dawngrest.
The Knights took
It was only just recently built. It's still a very new town. If you follow this road to the east, you'll hit Cair Bakram, where we were earlier. Cut through the west and go to the northwest to reach Dawngrest.
For the sake of the crumpet. Think of the crumpets.
Well, maybe I'll have a look around the town a bit.
I've got my own business to attend to.
What to do?
Alright. I'll put some shoes on. Honestly, the main thing that keeps me away from this outfit is actually the ponytail. I hate the hairstyle, it's awful. Everything else I'm fine with. The hair is awful. Yeah, I'd probably wear this if he had shoes. I don't like that he's not wearing shoes. That's an anime villain. Again, like, no shoes. Emperor wants his clothes back. Bill, you tell the Emperor to go back to hell. Stay there this time. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's see if we can find something that pleases everybody. Yeah, that's probably fine. Wow, that sounds like a absolute hustle. It sounds like people are... Sounds like the nobles have set this up to make people believe they can become nobility, but they're really just using it to exploit the labor. Suck my dick. What are you guys doing?
Oh, so both of you were here the whole time.
Yuri, what's your speech in front of His Royal Highness?
Flynn, kiss my ass.
You could at least show due courtesy to the gracious pardoner of your crimes.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and commit more crimes. Can't stop me.
It's okay, Flynn. Miss Estelise and I acted of our own volition.
You've already heard about Lady Estelise then, I see.
Yeah, I heard.
Yuri, I thought that traveling with you would be to Her Highness's own benefit, but...
The royal family can't be allowed to romp all over the countryside without restraint.
That's not very convincing coming from you.
I apologize. But now especially, it's undesirable for the royal family's concerns to be brought into the public eye.
Oh?
Concerns? You mean whether you or the princess is next in line for the imperial throne?
Correct. There are currently two opinions. That of the Imperial Knights, and that of the Council.
Your Highness!
There's no use hiding any details from him when he already knows so much.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna go out and tell everybody.
The Imperial Knights are backing my own ascension to the throne. Meanwhile, Miss Estelise has the support of the Council.
I assume because the Council assumes she'll be easier to manipulate.
She's a princess after all.
Yes. Her relation may be a distant one, but she's unmistakably of royal blood.
That's gotta be tough for the Knights, too. Even if she's the rival of their candidate for the throne, it's not like they can just stop protecting the princess, is it?
Yuri, this matter is...
I don't know anyone odd enough to be interested in information like this. Well, I'm gonna go drop by Estelise's place, and then I'm gonna take a load off at the inn. Thanks for the chat.
But you just marry then. Like inbreeding's uncommon in royal bloodlines.
Wait, I say!
What?
Hey, it's Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Don't call us that!
Something I can help you two with?
Even if you have a direct
It's gonna be
pardon
a
from His
pop-up.
Highness,
Yeah, absolutely.
I say, that does not change the fact that you committed crimes against the Empire!
As members of the Imperial Knights, our honor will not allow us to simply let that slide.
Yuri Lowell, you will battle with us here, I say, fair and square!
If you beat us, we'll recognize you as innocent of your crimes.
No.
Don't make claims you can't back up. Since when did you two have the authority to forgive people their crimes?
Regardless, we must battle.
And if I don't, what? You're gonna cut me down on the street?
Battle!
How is
what
it fair
takes
when
to
it's
make
two
you
against
happy,
one?
I guess I can humor you.
Excellent. Come with us. kiss your freedom goodbye, for it ends today.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting technique.
Again, you're claiming regular techniques as your own. That doesn't belong to the Knights.
I say be quiet!
The burst art, huh? I've heard of it before, but...
You don't know how it's done? You fool!
I say we shall show you. But before that happens, you'll be reduced to no more than a worthless caterpillar crawling on the ground. I say...
Maybe it has something to do with overlimit.
Go! Show him how it's done, Adacor!
I say watch me now! The arcane art of the Imperial Knights!
It didn't hit him! What are you doing?
Huh. Burst arts can be linked from an arcane art.
Oh, there you go.
I wonder if I could imitate that.
There's no way an amateur could do something like that, I say.
And now, overlimit.
I'll blow you away! Ah, be careful! Yuri Lowell's going to attack!
Arcane art. Crushing Eagle!
You're dead! Divine Wolf! That's enough for today.
First art!
I say, what a terrible turn of events! That's enough for today.
Out of my way!
I feel like that just wasn't working there.
Take this! Take this!
That's enough for today.
Possibly only triggered through specific arts, which is another thing the game should really actually tell you when they show you how to do these things.
You're dead! That's enough! Take Storm Thrust! Take this! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Take this! Destruction Field! Azure Edge! Out of my way!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Man, nothing like some good exercise before turning in for the night. I guess I'll hurry back to the inn.
Alright, let's make sure we know exactly how to do the burst arts. Has to be an arcane art or an altered art. Presumably the ones with the rectangles around them are the arcane arts. Yeah, there's nothing there that specifically explains what the arcane arts are. Alright. No. Again, I'll wait for the party to be back together before I see about buying anything. Yes.
Hey, I thought you went to see Esteliz.
She must have been exhausted today. I didn't want to wake her up. We could still talk tomorrow.
Right. Why don't we all return to our rooms then?
There's a repeat. You want to smoke?
What's the matter, Repeat?
Did you guys hear a strange sound?
Nope.
Now
Just
that
music.
you mention it, yeah.
Oh, I've been hearing that the barrier Blasty has been acting up lately.
Hey, hold your horses.
I can't.
Commandant Alexei is there, isn't he? He should be able to take care of it.
Rita, if we let you go out on your own, it'll be just another repeat of a Meat Hill.
Well, if you want, we could at least let Flynn know about it.
Alright, now we can check the shop.
It's been a while since the Imperial Knights have interrogated me. Forgot how tiring it was. Even the Princess and His Highness Yoder got involved. And two captains and the Commandant. And with Flynn here too, they're leaving the capital totally defenseless. Pretty sloppy work.
And I guess I'm just that popular. And looking for weapons. I think it's to be expected of an anime game. Anime tends to be like very expository like that. Oh, we're almost there with this one. This one especially, so yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's about standard. This inn only has one room. I feel like wall art, like that painting that was in that room, is always a good opportunity to, especially when you're this far into a series, throw in references to other games in the series.
Rita, please wait.
Estelle!
After all, I've heard that the Imperial Knights have made some repairs on the Blastia here.
Give the Knights some credit for once, will you?
Please, Rita.
All right, then.
Please, Rita, stop being a shit.
It's okay for you to be wandering around like this?
Yes, But can I stay with you until it's time to return to Zophius?
I don't mind at all.
Yeah, I did buy some new equipment for you. What was it? Oh, I saw some new equipment. Did I not buy it? Hmm.
What do you think that scary monster we saw in Kir Bakram was?
That beast was way tougher than anything I've ever seen before.
No,
if it didn't run away when it did, we'd have been in a world of hurt.
No, the one we fought on the
Surprisingly
hill
cautious
was
opinion
way
coming from
worse.
you. Not that I disagree when it comes to a monster like that.
Do you think it was the hunting blades who trapped it in a reverse barrier?
Yeah, probably. It looked like they came to take that monster down. Whatever the case, I don't want to meet up with a monster like that again.
Like, it's very silly, because, like, the monster we fought last time and had trouble with was absolutely worse to fight. And that was treated as, like, really easy. Oh, there we go. Most likely, but it's possible it'll be an optional super boss. You can never be entirely sure with these things. Now, let me get rid of all this equipment I don't need. Okay, why can't I go down to the sell option? Yeah, I've seen plenty of RPGs before where you have an encounter with an enemy like that. And it's treated as like one of the most dangerous things you'll ever see. And it never actually comes up again in story. Ends up being a thing in optional late game stuff. Alright, so repeat, check the hats. Yeah. Alright. There's a good amount of gold though.
The barrier Blastia has been making some odd noises. Do you think it's okay?
You came all the way here because you were worried about that? As always, Yuri, you can't leave well enough alone if you see anything amiss.
Yeah, cool. Let's say I do that one time and the barrier collapses because nobody's actually noticed. Then what? Oh, so I'm not entirely sure. Let's go back over the chat. Oh no, nothing's...
Hey, it's not me. She was the one that...
It's obvious that something's not right with that Blastia. Let me have a look at it.
This Blastia is currently in a state of repair. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to examine it.
Because of
What was
earthquakes.
that vibration? Don't tell me that was the Blastia.
Maybe something's happened to the Blastia.
Let's get out of here. Your Highness, you must stay here.
Yeah, let's go find that Blastia and, like, not actually make sure Estelle's safe. Oh, it's yellow. Is that good?
Let me go! I can't just leave him like this!
Why do you keep referring to Blastias as guys?
The air is just pouring out of this thing! At this density, it might kill someone!
And what about you? Damn it! That girl's Blastia crazy.
It's okay. I'll just readjust the volume of air. You'll be just like me.
It's too dangerous! You've got to get out of here!
Lead the civilians out of the city, as well as the princess and the others.
Yes, sir.
The air is completely out of control. There's no telling what it will do.
No! The flow of air has outstripped its capacity! At this rate, it'll either swallow the city or even explode!
Explode! Did you hear that? Everybody get out of here! Hurry!
Rita!
Princess!
Your Highness! What is she?
Rita, I'm here.
Oh, that's not helpful as far as anybody knows.
Estellease!
Commandant?
There! Got it! Ah!
Rita, hang on! Please, get a room ready for Rita.
Do you even hear what you're saying? You're just as worn out as she is.
Prepare rooms at once. I'll take her there myself.
Who are you saying this to?
Carol, can you stand?
Yeah.
Come on, we're going too.
Come in.
Hey, I brought an axe.
You can't keep using your healing arts on her forever, Estellease. Come on, let's let her rest for now.
Yes.
I can't believe she had to go and do something like that.
Yes. Once Rita chooses to do something, she won't listen to anyone else.
You say that as though we haven't known her the exact same length of time.
You're one to talk. You were just as bad as she was.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stay here. You should go rest. Aren't you tired from using your healing arts so much?
I'm jealous of Rita. She has something she cares about so much.
And so can you, if you spend enough time looking for it. But you need to go and get some sleep now.
No, I'm fine. Yuri, you should get some sleep yourself.
Flynn will get mad at me if you pass out.
So let him get mad at you.
Why don't we just let him get mad at you?
Look, don't come asking me to take your place when you collapse from exhaustion.
I can't ask you to take my place if I've already collapsed, can I?
When did she become such a smart mouth?
You must think I'm totally useless.
Not like I did much better.
After what happened when you first met me, and at Care Bakram, and today.
I think everyone freaked out today. Even the great Commandant was pretty in over his head. There are lots of things even grown-ups can't do.
Even you, Yuri?
Chance. This is a Japanese video game from like 2008. There will be no gayness. There might be one incredibly effeminate male character who is
It's a tough world.
considered a joke, and at the best might be surprisingly tough, and that'll be as gay as this game will get.
Now you got the idea.
Hey, Yuri?
Hmm?
Do you think you'd want to maybe start a guild with me?
No.
A guild, huh? Yeah, that's an idea.
No.
I'll think about it.
Really?
No.
What, you're surprised?
I thought you'd say, no way! I've been in enough messes already! Or something.
Not all adults think like that, you know. Anyway, it's late. Let's get some rest and see how she's doing in the morning.
Yeah, it'd be great if this inn had more than one room. That's a good word, repeat. Cool. Go back into the room then? Alright.
Come in.
I'll be amazed if this door actually opens.
Glad to see you're awake.
There you go. See? Absolutely didn't open.
And after I told her over and over to call me before she collapses.
You didn't think she'd really listen to you, did you?
She looks happy.
Hey, so what do you think Estelise thinks of me?
I don't know, Chance is suggesting that she's in love with you.
Why are you making that face?
I just didn't think you were the kind of person who cared what other people thought.
Forget it. You can go now.
No, this is my room as well.
Compared to those formulas of yours, she should be easy to figure out.
Huh? Rita, you're awake. But be careful. It's just when you think you've recovered that you're in the most danger.
It's all right. I'm fine. Also, you don't need to pretend to be using that Blastia anymore.
What do you mean?
It's pretty cool that you can use healing arts without a Blastia.
But how did you...
You're really bad at hiding things.
What the?
Hey, it's that dragon freak!
I mean, this is the problem when you have an inn room that's just missing a wall.
Rita, are you all right?
Don't you ever learn?
It sounds like the sky is falling in here. What's going on? What was that thing?
No, it
Just when
seemed
the
kind of
conversation
pointless.
was getting interesting.
That's enough talk about Estelle's healing arts for now.
Fine by me. I've pretty much figured it out anyway.
Don't look at me like that. Do I really look like that much of a bad guy to you?
Yes.
Eat shit, Rio.
Hey, wait! What's going on, you guys? Come on, tell me!
We're just gonna sleep in this room after the dude attacks on a dragon?
Well, take care on the way back to the capital.
Okay.
Do you have everything? Wouldn't want to have to come back later.
If I forget anything, you'll bring it to me. Won't you, Yuri?
Oh, I ain't traveling all the way back to the capital.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go find Flynn. I'll take you that far.
What are you all gonna do after this?
Well, we did lose track of the Blood Alliance.
That's easy. We can just go to Dawngrest. Or not. Man, if I go back there now, they'll all just laugh at me.
Yeah, but if you go back there in 2 weeks, they'll still laugh at you. So
Dawngrest?
might as well do it now.
That's the guild city, right?
Yeah. I thought we could find out about the Blood Alliance there.
What direction is it from here?
Well, it's to the west, I guess, but...
Let's check it out.
What?
Might be helpful for anybody thinking you're starting a guild, too.
Huh? For starting a guild? Well, let's go then.
Those Klonoa gloves are huge.
It doesn't seem like that Flynn character is around here.
Does that mean you're staying with us for now?
Well, would that be all right?
Carol, don't fill the princess's head with ideas.
You cannot simply do as you wish. Your Highness must return to the capital. Flynn is already set out to tend to other business.
Yeah, that's absolutely DC, Douglas.
Now then, Rita Mordio, we would like you to investigate yesterday's Blastia malfunction.
That's pointless. I looked at him this morning, but I couldn't figure anything out.
Alright, you take care, Clem. Have a Simpsons quote.
Homer, where did you get that?
Get what?
That giant donut.
Well, I acquired it legally. You can be sure of that.
There you go. Have a good night.
No, we would ask that you go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Cave Mock, huh? Oh yeah, the plants affected by the disaster here look just like the ones in that forest.
We have reports of tree mutations, and of monsters increasing in both number and aggressiveness. Messengers have gone to the capital, but much time will be wasted finding a gifted mage.
I specialize in Blastia. Plants are out of my league.
Consider their connection to the air. I imagine that is within your league.
Besides, if Estella's going back to the capital, I want to go with her.
What do you mean?
You are a researcher in an Imperial Blastia laboratory. You must undertake the tasks assigned to you.
Then there should be no problem if I accompany her to the forest, right?
Princess, please do not make suggestions that are simply out of the question.
If this does have something to do with air, then my healing arts would prove useful.
Yes, they would.
Please, Alexei, let me do my part to help.
I'm doing my part.
Your Highness, I simply cannot allow you to go to such a dangerous forest.
Well, what if... Yuri, would you come with us?
I don't even know where it is.
Me?
If Yuri were to come, you wouldn't be worried, right?
Young man, please escort the princess. I ask this of you only because you once sought to join the Imperial Knights.
Of all the underhanded... I didn't ask anybody to count on me. You're pushing me into this.
It seems I can take that reply as indication of your agreement.
But there's something I had to do as well. We go to the forest after Dawngrest.
Very well.
Your Excellency.
It seems Flynn foresaw this outcome.
Huh? He did what?
He left this message for you. Take care of Her Highness.
All right then. It's the forest of Cave Mock by way of Dawngrest.
Weird how long we've been without getting a new party member.
I have a job for you.
I'm glad that Commandant Alexei turned out to be so reasonable.
Yeah, I thought he'd be more of a stubborn jerk myself.
Had you met him before, Yuri?
I knew him, but I doubt he knew me. I was barely in the Knights for any time at all, really.
What sort of person is he, I wonder?
He can be very formal at times, but in a way he's something of a symbol for the Knights. Many who are in the Knights now were inspired to join by Alexei's example.
One thing's clear. I don't have much in common with him.
Well, I look forward to when he dies and it turns out you have, like, everything in common with him. A fantastic experience. Alright, it's LeBlanc. I mean, I feel like generally it's a good idea to teach anybody in a position like Estelle how to actually fight. Because a position like that's ripe for stuff like assassination attempts. And given them the capability to defend themselves, he's just a good actor.
Estelle, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes, what is it? Wait!
What's the matter?
Could you repeat what you just said?
I said there's something I want to ask you.
No, before that!
Estelle?
Yes! You finally called me Estelle! I've got to go tell everyone.
Oh, well...
And then we'll never know what she wanted to ask. Oh, the comm slot brigade. Yeah, I guess we're going west. And west.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
I'm just a simple woodsman.
Yeah, easy win.
I feel this power inside.
A simple woodsman. Alright, to the west. That's probably Darngrass.
I won't lose.
Who's next? I'll blow you away! Crushing Eagle! Azure Edge!
Not too shabby, huh?
Alright, we can swap out Rita's weapon now. Or Endless Heart.
Honestly, that girl...
Huh?
Estelle. She rushes off regardless of danger. She doesn't listen when you tell her to stop.
So Estelise has finally become Estelle, huh?
I've been calling her that for a while. What's with you anyway?
Hey, you know, your tone of voice was different just then. Maybe it's just my imagination.
You're damn right it is.
Ah, there's the Rita we all know and love. Ha! Ow!
Love is a
How about
strong
you just
word.
shut up? Who cares what I say or how I sound?
Not me. Here's to you being you, Rita.
Uh-oh.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Distraction! Take this! Azure Wolf! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, that's a good one.
Azure Dragon Dragon Swarm!
Holy power, come to me. First, Shaun. Holy power, come to me.
Who's next?
Holy power, come to me.
Alright. So we're on a cliff. Means we'll have to go back down here. There we go. Hey, a rainy beach.
Let's work together.
I'll blow you away! Take this! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out now. Bridge. Oh, cool, it's sunset now. Is that Kefka's tower in the distance? I'm sorry, I mean Kuja's palace.
How's this? Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
Yeah, tower's surrounded by a sandstorm, it looks like. Yeah, this is presumably Dawngrust. Wow, this is an anime opening theme.
This is Dawngrust, my hometown.
Looks like a pretty lively place.
Well, it's the second largest city after the Imperial capital. It's run entirely by the guilds.
I thought it'd be more dark and dank, you know? Like a den of villains.
Like Zozo.
That's just a prejudice people have about the guilds.
I'm sure the bad reputation of the Blood Alliance is to blame for that.
Yeah. Jeez, Yuri, you make it sound like I'm a villain.
I mean, you kind of are.
If you're a villain, what does that make him?
Point taken.
Supervillain.
So, how should we go about tracking down Barbos?
The best way is probably to stop by the Union and check there.
The Union, a guild collective run by the 5 so-called Master Guilds, right?
Yeah. The Union also serves as the city's government.
But how is this gonna work? Isn't Barbos' Blood Alliance one of the 5 Master Guilds?
Which means if we lay a hand on him, we'll be picking a fight with the Union as well.
That's fine, I'll kill them all.
We won't know the answer to that until we ask the Dawn.
The Dawn is the boss of the Union, isn't he?
Is today the day of his daughter's wedding?
Yep. Dawn Whitehorse, leader of Altosk, the most powerful of the 5 Master Guilds.
Alright, let's go see what the Dawn has to say then. You know the way, right, Kel?
Hey, wait. He's not the kind of person you can just meet. I don't really know if...
Please?
Union headquarters is in the north part of town.
Hello. Hey, it's a cat. I can't get to it. Alright. What goodies do we got? Goodie got? Hello. I do what I want, bitch. You gotta stop me. That's stock. Holy circle. Oh, Ron Swanson. Yeah. Still working on that. Did get a new piece of clothing. We didn't get anything for the dog. Yeah, the S-Stock is a primarily thrusting sword. It's an awkward weapon to learn how to use in Dark Souls. Let's get a second S-Stock. It's not made for the slashes, it's made specifically for piercing. The Inn Guild. Better get in with the guild. Can you imagine, like, just walking around town one day and somebody stops you and say, "What do you think you're doing wandering around?" Man, Rapide looks so at home here.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Nothing.
Well, well, if it ain't little Carol. What the hell are you thinking coming back here?
Hey! What's with you?
It's a free country, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already ditched you?
No way! She wouldn't stop nagging, so I took off.
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to Dongrist.
So are you the latest guild to take him in? You could do a lot better than that, loser.
Yeah, but I could do a lot worse. Like you.
Oh, right. That's a bad thing.
Are these your friends, Carol? You could do a lot better than these losers.
What did you say?
Did you losers?
Such undignified men.
You mean speaking louder, or are you deaf as well as stupid?
You sure have a way of saying things. I mean, you're right, but...
Yeah, you just keep talking.
What's that sound?
Damn it. They're back again.
Where's everybody going? Bingo?
The alarm! Monsters are here!
Monsters? Wait, is this shaking the monsters' footsteps?
If so, they've brought quite an army.
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if there have been a lot of monsters around here lately, our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broken before. And the guilds take care of the monsters outside the barrier.
Cool, now that you've said that, they're absolutely going to break through.
Huh? Oh, crap!
See, this is why you shouldn't talk so much, Carol.
The barrier disappeared? What the hell is going on? The monsters are gonna get inside!
Damn it, why do things like this always happen to me, no matter where I go?
You gotta be cursed.
Maybe.
Yuri, we have to go stop the monsters.
Yeah, I should probably put some more clothes on first, though. Nah. There we go.
This is crazy. Where are all these monsters coming from?
Something isn't right.
That hairdo is really
Doesn't
awful.
something seem different about the monsters as well?
Here they come.
Let's get this over with.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, power that tries souls shine.
Don't let up. There's more coming.
Why are there so many?
Oh.
Damn it! It's just one right after the other.
Let's work together.
I should have stopped off at the end.
Man, I was
Got him.
just getting warmed up. Damn.
I wonder, like, exactly which Tales game introduced hat hair.
Thank you so much.
Forget it. Run. I'm not gonna make it.
Come on, you filthy maggots. I'll take the lot of you. Come see how it feels to get beat down by an old man.
That sounds reasonable.
That old guy is really going after him. Who the hell is he?
It's the Dawn. That's Dawn Whitehorse.
So that's him, huh? It's the Dawn! The Dawn's here! Let's kick this monster scum out of here! Defend the city!
Nobody messes with the clouds of dawn.
Hey, Flynn was there.
Flynn!
We've come to help subdue the monsters.
Hold your horses, Night Boy. We couldn't live with ourselves if we let the Knights do our dirty work. Now get the hell out of here.
Is this really the time for that?
Each and every one of these people left the Empire of their own free will and joined a guild. There ain't a soul in this town so spineless they go running to you guys for help.
But
these are the rules of the life we've chosen. It's up to us to make sure those rules don't get broken.
See, this guy's got kind of like an Italian-American accent, the kind of thing you'd expect from a guy called The Dawn. Why doesn't Patty have like a British, Cockney, or like... Why doesn't Patty have a fucking pirate accent?
Holding to your beliefs no matter what's at stake. So that's what a real guild is like.
Hey, you there! Lead the way!
I have a name, you know. Where are we going anyway?
We're going to repair the barrier blastia. If we don't, the city will be overrun with monsters.
You're coming too!
Guess that's my only option.
Alright, if we're not fighting anymore, I should put my shirt back on. There we go.
The barrier failed right as the monsters appeared? What the hell is going on in this city?
I've lived in Dawngrass my whole life, but I've never seen anything like this.
So why the hell do we have such terrible timing?
How should I know?
What? You don't really think I'm cursed, do you?
She was too cool. I want to sleep at the inn. I don't know which way the barrier blast here is. She's British, should be a villain. It's funny how, like, the monsters are invading and none of these people have any concerns about it. You'd think nothing was happening.
We're too late. This is so horrible.
Out of the way!
I might be able to do something with this.
Rita, watch out! Behind you!
We won't let you fix
Oh,
the
these
barrier.
dudes.
What the hell? It's just one thing after another. I'm sick of this.
I won't lose!
I'll blow you away!
You're dead! I gotta try and keep up.
I don't appreciate how I was able to be knocked out with the burst art.
How could they do that? Hey, I learned something.
Axes up. Push her down, son.
Looks like we have those guys to thank for the barrier blastia failing on us.
But why?
Which suggests they're not working for the guilds.
Looks like you've got your hands full over here.
So the Don's little lecture didn't stick?
I'm just doing what I can to help. How's the repair of the barrier blastia going?
That'll depend on our genius mage here.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? What the? This is an amplifier? And this formula again. The same as they were using back on Emerald Hill.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked. It can't be a coincidence that they happened at the same time, can it?
Probably not.
No, it's probably set up that way.
So does your appearance here mean this is tied up with all the Empire's problems?
I don't know. That's why I came here to check things out.
That goes there, and this goes here.
That's our Rita.
All right, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't be able to complain if we fight monsters outside the city.
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the Union and ask about Barbos.
You really trust Flynn, don't you?
Only because there's no one else I can trust. That's how I look at it.
It doesn't make sense.
Yuri, I don't get you sometimes. Dongress has a very different atmosphere from the capital, doesn't it? The city seems so
Turned on the barrier and
energetic.
immediately
Everyone
everybody
here
can
is so
stop
full of
being
life.
concerned.
Of course! It's the largest guild city. Everyone lives according to their own principles. Do you like Dongrass, Estelle?
Yes, I think it's lovely.
What about you, Yuri?
I think it'd be a really great city if the barrier wasn't crapping out.
Yuri, will you please let that go?
I'm kidding. The city's not bad at all. It even feels kind of like the lower quarter.
Alright, let's go. Hello.
Who are you all?
We need to talk to the Don about something. Help us out, could you?
It's a matter that concerns the 5 master guilds.
I haven't seen you around here recently. What guild do you belong to?
We don't belong to a guild exactly.
Unfortunately, the Don has left town in pursuit of the monsters.
He went after the monsters?
Yes,
He plans on taking out the monster nests in one fell swoop.
It sounds reasonable enough.
Thanks for the information.
No worries.
If I went and helped them, I could prove myself to the Dawn.
Oh well, shall we go look for that information in town?
What? We're not going to help the Dawn?
So you know where the monster nests are then?
Oh, good point.
Since it seems like you won't be making progress anytime soon, I'm gonna go check out Cave Mock.
How selfish!
I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Then does that mean Estella's going along with you?
Yes. I told Alexei I was going to go after all. Don't worry. We'll be fine between the two of us.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I assumed it
afraid
was.
not. If you got hurt or anything, Flynn would hunt me down and kill me.
You're gonna go, Yuri?
Well, we don't really have any good leads around town that we're following anyway.
Then it's decided. Let's go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Cave Mock.
Going to Cave Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
How loud were we speaking that dude could
Come to
hear
think
us
of
from a
it,
rooftop?
Why was Flynn and Dawngrest? The Empire and the Union have never gotten along, so knights don't show up here often.
I doubt they're here to see the sights either. It's gotta be tied up in one of their duties.
Do you think Flynn's alright? Those guild people were being really mean to him.
Flynn's no delicate little flower.
So which tales would
He
it
can
be,
take
champs?
some heat. Don't forget, before he was a knight, he had to make it on the streets of the lower quarter.
I hope you're right.
And seeing the Incredibles. Look it up, you don't know off the top of your head? Dance. Moderate. Yeah, if we go to Cave Mock, I should sleep at the inn though. There's a second marker. Thank you, Chance. Ah, one of the few remnants of the Christmas Day Resident Evil 2 drunk stream. I forgot that we actually got quotes out of that stream. And that stream specifically is where Klim's obsession with Billy Zane's hair in the Phantom has come from. Because I was like, nah, Billy Zane's hair is better than Klim's hair. And Billy Zane's hair in the Phantom is better than Klim's hair. And it's a wig.
What is Don Whitehorse like?
In a word, big. Big
Tail of
voice,
Hogs.
big body, big everything.
We already
Tails of
know what he
Hogs.
looks and sounds like. We saw him, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he's a really cool person.
Yeah, Wonder of Samurai
question,
would be
Estelle?
Mitsuruga.
It's clear that Carol has a lot of respect for the Dawn, but that's about the only thing that's clear.
He's so cool that it can't be expressed in words.
We'll just leave it at that then.
Alright, let's see. Which one was Creed? I haven't played Silly. Graphite. Main and tag. Yeah, but none of us have played Tales. Yeah, I don't remember this character. Apparently, he doesn't appear until like I don't think I'd play Tales of Hearts again. I just don't think it's worth a second playthrough. Not that it's bad, I just don't think it's worth a second playthrough.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
I'm surprised there's a reference to a non-Tales game with the Mitsurugi outfit. Other Tales have non-Tales references. The JoJo's reference with Rapide is a real surprise to me. Yeah, that's definitely Innocence. I wonder what that would be a reference to. Do you have time to seal the evil Zuna and save Marvel Land? And it's like, that's clearly a reference, but like, I don't know. Yeah, Bandai Namco Bandai did do, like, still does a lot of the anime games. Klonoa's fun. I can't remember whether this is Klonoa 1 or Klonoa 2, because Klonoa does get different outfits. There we go.
Resound, O cry of victory!
These are the threads.
Okay, so she's learned that. Okay. I hope I'm going the right way with this. it this? Yeah, it's gotta be this. Yep, there it is, Cave Mock.
I had no idea trees this big existed.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them to be this overgrown.
Collapse under all their own weight.
It's just like you said, Carol. It's like what happened at Heliord when the Blastia went berserk.
Be careful! There's somebody here.
You gonna join the party
what a
yet?
coincidence! What the hell are you doing in a place like this?
You know, out for a forest stroll, taking in the nature.
Something smells fishy.
What? Where's my welcome?
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that. I can come in handy, you know.
You're not thinking of coming with us, right?
Of course. It's lonely being out here all by my lonesome. What? No dice?
Excellent, we can take a look at his
You better
costumes
watch
then.
your back. If you try anything funny, you're dead.
Hey, you don't really think my story stinks that bad, do ya?
Yeah, it feels like you barely even tried with it.
Yeah, the stench is sort of coming off you in waves.
Really?
I can't take responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden moves. Don't forget that.
I know there's not much point in bringing it up again, but this guy's really fishy.
Yeah, how long's he planning to stick with us anyway?
Does he even have a good reason for being in Cave Mock?
You heard him, old man. Spit it out.
Huh? I'm gonna stick with you guys as long as need be. And as for my reasons, I thought I told you. I'm on a mission of self-discovery.
You said you were out for a forest stroll,
like
taken in the nature.
Oh, I did?
If I had a memory that bad, I'd want to find myself too.
There you go.
Really fishy. Really, really, really fishy.
Alright, let's take a look at what we have for Raven. Fishy old man. Shining star. Eh. Gentleman. That doesn't look like a gentlemanly thing. Bar manager. Eh. Yeah, it's the DLC stuff. I have like the costume pack. I can't use any of them until they join the party. Next. Teacher. The Oracle, come on, Commandant. King of Iron Fist. Oh boy, it's Heihachi. I'm kind of disappointed at how half-hearted this is. Is it Heihachi or is it Jinpachi? Yeah, this is Jinpachi. But Jinpachi's big hair was, his mustache or his beard? Like, this is kind of lame, honestly. I feel like this is the best outfit he's got. You know, I've thought about it, and I'm pretty sure Carol's Klonoa outfit is Klonoa 1. Go to Phantomil. I'm pretty sure the outfit in Klonoa 2 was blue.
We can't lose.
Ranger, let's see if that's one of the ones that the mod changes to something else. It is not. Blue outfits in Symphonia. That makes sense. It's honestly kind of surprising that Klonoa even had a different outfit in the second game. Feels like a change that they wouldn't make for a platformer. But no, like, Klonoa in Klonoa 2 legitimately looks older, which is really cool.
We're done.
I feel this power inside.
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever you came to do.
What should we do about him?
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're worth keeping around?
Do I look like some kind of street magician to you?
I think one thing Tales games I've played struggle at
You, come here a second.
is like coming up with a good reason for the entire party as the party gets bigger.
What? Me?
And it's probably because the Tales series tends to have more scenes featuring the entire party than a lot of other RPGs do. Kind of a double-edged sword.
Huh? What do you want with Carol?
Ah! Don't just leave me here!
Show him what for, kid.
Why me? Okay, this isn't funny anymore.
Should be any minute now.
Ah! It exploded from the inside!
What did you do?
You just wait for them to let their guard down, give them a little poke, and then bam!
Geez, I bet you're great at parties.
I suppose that was good enough.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, you mean I passed? I can stay?
Are you kidding?
It'll be much easier to do things to him if we keep him nearby.
Do things to
What do
him.
you mean, things?
Hadn't thought
Not
about
the bow.
that.
Okay, just got a little chill up my spine.
It does even out the ranged melee.
Well then, Mr. Raven, after
The
you.
range to melee ratio in the party though.
Right.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Hmm. I should look into the quality of the Tales of Grace's remaster.
Resound, O cry of victory!
It's like you bring up dual weapon, and my first thought with that is the way Aspel uses his sword, sheathed and unsheathed. Boy, that makes that difficult to actually read. Hubert's weapon is changing. Yeah, I never played as Hubert. But yeah, it was a staff, like a double-bladed staff, if I remember rightly, and it turned into like two blades. When did Rita get bug spray? Oh, that's a shame. We should look into the quality of it. The only thing I heard about it was that the Switch version runs at 30. But I don't know, like, whether any of the others are actually good quality. Rita's being nice to Carol.
Wow, Carol. When you freak out, you really freak out.
Come on! Everyone has a few things they're afraid of, don't they?
Not me.
Now, Genius Mage. It's not nice to lie. Even old Raven's got his own fears.
What are you afraid of, old man?
I'm afraid of pretty girls.
What?
Yeah. Rita, it's better to come clean. That way we can help you out.
Like anyone needs your help. I can take care of myself just fine.
Her type always has some of the worst fears.
Yeah, whatever.
I think it's less that Rita isn't so bad, more that Rita has and someone she dislikes more than Carol.
Yes, we can do this.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
These are the threads that weave our future.
Right, so it's only Yuri that needs a new weapon. Oh. Well, that went fine. And we got some new weapons. I'm guessing the intention isn't for you to just run around it.
This is awesome! Crushing eagle! You alright, Rapide?
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Now this is my style! Now this is my style! Wind blade!
Yeah, once I heard the music, I knew it was like, this is a concern.
Done.
Thank you! Thank you!
But like I say, we got some good stuff out of it.
Don't get sloppy.
You alright, Rapide? Dragon!
Holy power, come to me. First blood. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Nice aid smash. First aid.
Wolf strike!
Holy power,
Destruction field!
First aid.
Out of my way! Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. We finished them off.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it!
Who's next?
Honestly, I kind of want to play each one after this. But we've decided that we'll be choosing with the wheel, and I want to keep that up for like the rest of the year. And I think it's a fun idea as well.
Yeah, I beat you into. Hey, I learned.
Yeah, rather than like trying to remember what I wanted to play and having my mood change, I'm just making a big list of everything that I'm willing to play. And then like having that being chosen by random, I think is a good way of keeping interest up. It's led to us finally doing a Tales game, so that's good.
Don't get cocky.
Finally did custom Robo. That's good.
How's this?
Destruction! Azure Edge! Cerberus strike! Get out of here!
Holy power,
Strike!
holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power,
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
God damn it. Oh, I didn't know there was a pathway here. The design of this level reminds me of Frog Forest from Sonic Heroes.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
Destruction!
How is that a surprise encounter?
Used to this team.
Right, so surprise encounters will give you a random party. Actually kind of interesting. Bad idea, actually.
So, yeah, just stay dead.
I feel power running off.
No sense in wasting everything. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. Especially because, like, you don't have the rows in this game. So getting hit on the back row isn't going to mean anything. It's a shame we didn't have Tales of the Abyss come up. Because if I knew you'd be available, Chance, I would have absolutely been the Tales game I would have chosen.
Hey, did any of you just hear a voice?
Is Abyss even on? It is, yeah. Along with some.
I wonder where you're taking me, matey.
Yeah, but it's worked out for us.
I've heard
As
that
friends.
voice before.
Patty?
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her.
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it.
I can't believe he just killed Patty.
Nice catch.
Yeah? So you're still looking for Ifrit's treasure?
Ifrit?
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
I mean, let's be fair. Yeah.
The Map Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rigaud's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting.
If you keep wandering around all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again.
That monster didn't attack me. We were playing together.
No, it was gonna kill you.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
Hey, behind you.
Oh my god, she has a gun.
I guess that means she'll be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I mean, if you're gonna lose the organ
I
anyway,
appreciate
better
the
you get to
offer,
hang out
but
with
treasure
friends and
hunting
just
will have to wait
sit at
until
home
another
doing
day.
nothing.
That's an awful shame. But nonetheless, I must go. Farewell!
She's gone.
Oh, just join the
Is
party.
she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine. So yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything. Come on, let's get going.
Well, that was effectively worthless.
just getting warmed up.
It's always kind of odd to see guns in a world like this, because it's like, are guns commonplace? Do people have guns? Like, if they are, then why aren't more people using them? If they aren't, why aren't people trying to steal this gun?
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Destruction! Destruction! Come to me! First aid!
That was awesome!
I feel like the Sorcerer Ring would be generally more useful if it homed in on targets. Because, like, even within this dungeon, it's been a thing of, like, some enemies are too high up, some are too low down. And, like, that's an issue.
Don't get sloppy! Nice recovery smash! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power that destroys enemies! Ha! Reset!
Resound, O cry of...
That absolutely looks like I could have walked down on it.
We'll destroy them in no time.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Was Tales of Hearts before or after Tales of Innocence? Because I know the first DS Tales game was Tales of the Temper.
Will this fight ever end?
It just did.
Huh?
After. So it's Tempest, Innocence, Hearts. Hearts had two versions on DS, didn't it? Anime and CG. Yeah. Oh, did I tell you Ichi is cursed? I believe that. Did I tell you that I found a fan translation of Innocence R that's supposed to be fully complete? Yeah, and apparently it works on a Vita 3K. The Vita emulator. I mean, that said, I could just download it to my PSTV.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Which I should have set up again. I've got the splitter ready enough. My PS3 is out, ready to be used when need be. And it's the same video setup. HDMI to a splitter to the Elgato to the TV screen.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
I feel this power.
You can guarantee it'll work better on PSTV. I need to spend more time fiddling around with Vita 3K.
Man, I wish we could get out of here already.
It's one of those
Don't get
emulators
so
that doesn't do
flustered,
save
boy.
states,
We'll get
though.
out of here nice and easy, you'll see.
Not everyone leads a carefree life.
Yeah,
with
and you're never gonna
unicorns
get a
and rainbows
PSTV
like
at
you,
this
you
point.
know.
Life is a lot like this forest. Winding paths, intertwining. Ah, this forest is really relaxing.
Come on, let's leave our
Yeah.
philosopher behind and get a move on.
Listen to what I've got to say.
So you mean we're lost in the forest of life?
Oh, so you get what I'm saying.
Before we find our way out of the forest of life, we need to find our way out of this one.
I'll lead.
I mean,
have
hold out
found
hope.
direction in this life
I
more
don't
times than
I'm really expecting.
Hey, wait! I'm not done yet.
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord.
Yeah, Vita 3K doesn't have save states like Simu doesn't have save states, and Yuzu didn't have save states, which makes it, considering my primary emulation device for just playing game is my Odin 2 Pro, which that's the first I love it. But one of the things I love most about it is that with save states, I can stop and start at any time. And like, that makes it really great for a handheld. Like, I don't want to take out the Steam Deck anywhere or the Switch OLED that I've got anywhere, because I can't stop and start in the same way with those like I can with the Odin. And the same things led to me like not really using Vita 3K on my Odin, because I can't stop and start like that.
The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest.
Here it comes.
There you go.
This must be why the town kept getting attacked by monsters.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
Okay, that's not fucking fair.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Full power!
Seriously, what's the value of burst arts when enemies can just interrupt them?
Maybe I can heal you.
Sorry.
Come on.
Gotta think about arts. You can't all out.
Oh yeah, oops. Thanks. You okay?
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! You okay? Soul shine!
I'll blow you away! You're dead!
I was too late!
No!
Cool, I love how I didn't actually get to do a burst art there because the fucking thing stun locked me. Makes it feel a lot less useful as an ability.
I'll blow you away! Take this!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Maybe I...
Wow, they have burned through like everything.
I can heal you! Repeat, are you okay? Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Now the town's safe.
You can't relax yet. Hey, I learned something.
I just keep
Like they burn through all of those
Trees,
items.
the monsters. It's gotta be the air that's causing this.
There's more of them!
Ah, so this is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
Okay. That was incredibly anticlimactic.
Who is he?
The guy? Yeah, but letting the party use the items means that they're actually going to heal themselves. Trying to do it without them using items just meant that my entire time in the battle was spent doing it myself.
Duke.
Which meant it didn't get anywhere.
Wait! What is that sword? Let me see. How did you do that back there? You, like, sliced through the air, but that's impossible.
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't do anything.
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Thank you so much for helping us.
Do not go near the air, Krene.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean, Air Krenet? This place?
Air Krene are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
Springs of air.
Who are you? This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk. We would have been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
That power. Could it be the Rizomata formula?
I wonder if he's going to be the main villain.
I can't tell anything from checking things out here. I have to see some others.
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
You mean the guy who just left less than a minute ago?
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
So, I guess we're finished looking into things here?
Yeah, let's get back to Dongress.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Good thing I've got plenty of gold. Yeah, that other book had a different noise. Sounded different.
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters turning vicious. If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest that's affected.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
What? Another monster attack?
Carol, keep your head down.
It's them.
Dawn!
You all do something?
Do something? What do you mean?
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off. What did you do?
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped the runaway air.
Runaway air?
Hey, old man, do you know something?
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something about it.
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are friends.
Who is Bellius?
Weird thing to focus on there, Carol.
The Duce, who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
Nordopolica.
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters kept on coming, but we...
Boy, those are the sorts of things you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so that you can protect your town and your friends.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, could I see him for a moment?
What?
Oh, you can use healing arts. Thank you.
Ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you. Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Huh? Raven's a member of Altosk?
Somehow that seems to be the case.
Ouch, Gramps. Cut that out.
Shut up, you!
Don Whitehorse.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you? What's your name?
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Yuri, eh? So you must be the leader here.
I'm the main character, yes.
Excuse me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately, so I've grown bored. I'll listen to you, but in exchange, you gotta indulge me for a bit.
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer's bad habit.
What are you talking about?
Is it gonna be a Colosseum thing?
Whenever he finds someone who shows a little backbone, he just has to test them.
Test? Test what?
Their strength, of course.
Exactly. Now, come and indulge an old man in his innocent hobby.
No. You can count me out.
Hey, he just took off.
All right. An opportunity to face the head of a guild isn't the kind of thing that comes along every day.
That's the spirit. Show me what you got.
It's nice that they healed me.
If you're so old, then retire and drink tea in peace.
Sorry, but that's really not my
Oh, well.
Rosary, show me.
As your edge! Show me! Get out of here! I screwed up.
I appreciate that they make it very clear this isn't something you can win. Not enough RPGs do that with that kind of fight.
I'm just getting started.
Well, that's enough. After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. All right, I'll hear you out now.
Don, sorry to interrupt.
I see. All right, you dogs. Time to head out. Sorry about this, but something's come up. We gotta return to Dongrest. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get. Hope that's okay.
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would make a good addition to our guild.
I was giving him everything I got in that fight, though. A guild, huh?
We're gonna make one, right?
We'll see.
So, what do you think? Y'all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
Dude, you ran away.
I sure
again.
didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
Always so quick to criticize.
All right, I'd like to go back to Dongrest to meet with the Dawn and keep looking for Barbos.
Rita, once Yuri's done with his business, we should go back to report. Rita?
Oh, what was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to report to Alexei. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back.
Just who was that strange person with the sword anyway?
Do you think he came to Cave Mock all by himself? There are so many monsters around.
Judging by the way he was standing, he's pretty confident in his own abilities.
And judging by the way he handled those monsters, he has reason to be.
Well, whatever. He was a strange guy.
Yeah, I have no idea what was up with him at all.
I don't think I fought one of these before. Are you fucking kidding me? That battle left me on 1 hit point.
It'll be 100 years before... Don Whitehorse. I can see how a man like that could rise to the top of the Union. He's pretty impressive.
I'm just relieved he's the sort of person who's willing to listen. I didn't think he'd give us a chance, considering that he's never met us before.
That's what makes the Dawn so great! I told you, right? Man, he's so cool!
Do you run his fan club or something?
Let's work together!
All right. Definitely gonna have to restock when we get to town.
I got a little worked up. Man, could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with.
You want revenge?
Hooray for the old man!
Also, make sure to hit the inn. Fortunately, like, it's convenient that the inn and the shop are both here in this town. There you go, Chance. Pineapple gel. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple gels. Now let's go. Let's see how crazy this is gonna get.
I never would have thought Raven was a member of Altosk.
It looked like he and the Dawn were close. The old man probably has a pretty important job.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, but he's probably one of Altosk's top officers. The fact that he can leave town on guild business shows the Dawn trusts him.
That old man. You can't judge a book by its cover, Rita.
Fishier and fishier.
Listen. Well, he's rude. No, I'm not interested. You're pretty good, just what I expect with a man with the same code as the boss. Minestrone. Well, that's good work there, Gary. What's up, Minestrone?
I can't believe that old fogey beat me.
Did you really plan on beating him? There's no way! He's a living legend. No one can take him down.
Yeah, being in shape like that at his age would be enough. I got nervous just hearing you were gonna fight him.
Why is that?
Most kids that square off against him end up in bed for a week with half a dozen broken ribs.
What drunk told you that?
It's the honest truth. Count your lucky stars he was in a sporting mood.
I heard he herded up 100 of those turtle monsters with the spiky shells and killed them all at once.
And there's a legend that when Dongrest's barrier was failing, he took a chain and fixed it himself.
No human could do that. But I'll beat him one day. I swear.
You still planning on winning?
That kid's a ball of stubborn pride.
Good set goals for yourself.
So you've come back, have you?
Yuri.
What? You two know each other?
Yes, we're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as well.
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia cores.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem as well.
You're after him too?
You have a problem with him too?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos's example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society. If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood Alliance.
Barbos? He's been testing the limits of my patience lately. Looks like it's time to remind that brute how a proper guild behaves.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended, the relations between our two states may yet again be torn apart.
And that's not going to be fun for anybody.
The time for stopping Barbos is now.
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire in this.
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Imagine there'll be plenty of people within the guilds who'll disagree with you on that.
Then...
Yeah. We'll deal with this together. Hey, send a message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Man, this is serious.
I have brought a letter from His Highness, Yoder.
A secret note from the Imperial candidate, huh? Read it aloud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture, we are willing to overlook the Union's responsibility in the Barbos affair.
What?
Don't make me laugh.
What? What is this?
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit differently.
There must be some mistake. Master Yoder would never say such a thing.
Show our guest here to his own private suite.
Don Whitehorse, please listen to me. This is some sort of trap.
Flynn! Why would you...
Hang on. If we screw up, it'll only make things worse for Flynn.
All-out war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and march on the Imperial capital.
Oh, that degenerated very quickly.
Try and make a fool out of me, and I'll tear these little messengers limb from limb.
This is bad! And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
Yeah, he was all ready to team up with them.
I
And
have
then...
to return to the Empire and find out what's really going on.
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I suppose you're right. I cannot believe that Yoder would give a letter like that to Flynn. There must be some mistake.
We've met His Highness too, and he certainly didn't seem like that kind of person. But you heard the letter! It said to take Don Whitehorse out of the picture!
So maybe it was sent by someone who wants to throw a wrench into what Yoder and Flynn are doing.
But that's nothing more than a hunch right now.
Yeah, you're right. The only thing we know for sure right now is that Flynn is in trouble.
There's always the possibility that Yoda is actually a bad guy. Whatever it was, this was clearly set up to get Flynn out of the way.
Huh, that's strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
What?
At a time like this?
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Don's place. I'm gonna go look. You wait here.
Okay. Don't take too long.
This is like the weakest excuse.
Alrighty, now to go see how Flynn's holding up.
Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, we might as well look the part. He tried, but he didn't try very hard. The fact that any of them believed him is kind of crazy.
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I guess you heard me.
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in this sorry state?
Everybody, is it just like be an idiot day today?
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on your face.
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
What the hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see. If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta be behind it all.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely they want to force a clash between the guilds and the knights.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the knights?
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock. You've got to stay here.
What? And be your scapegoat? You're just itching to get rid of me, aren't you?
Yuri, if I don't make it back, you'll have to die in my place.
Well, that's a little much to ask of me.
Yeah.
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell? You lost your mind, son?
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
There you go, so he wasn't as foolish as he was making out. I'm glad. It seemed like his IQ would suddenly drop like 40 points.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come watch. Besides, We've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell. So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the Knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know. Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you were on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure. But were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got two choices. You can do like your friend is and put everything you've got into changing the system. Or you can turn your back on the Empire and live by the rules you set for yourself.
That's pretty clear-cut.
Yep. I think you're gonna have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's gotta be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me, but...
So what? You want me to find them?
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks. You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumbs, right?
Estelle. Huh. That sounds like her.
Yep, don't even lock the door. Alright, let's go. Whoever it is will probably stand out pretty well. They'll be expecting a lot of commotion at this point. So the best place to hide will be in plain sight.
Passing through.
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those rats out of hiding?
We'll teach those Imperial bastards to look down on us!
Oh, Yuri!
I put on the show.
Have you finished healing the injured yet?
How did you know that?
The Don told me. This is from him, his way of saying thanks.
But Yuri, things have gotten really bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, that's not what I mean.
What else?
I saw them!
You saw who?
The Blood Alliance. Barbos wasn't with them, but...
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Don wanted.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
No, it's lie and Repeat.
Where were you talking with the Don, Yuri? You were gone for a long time.
We had a nice little chat through some thick iron bars.
Yuri, did you get Flynn out of prison by trading places with him?
No, it's nothing like that. Flynn would have been released even if I hadn't gotten involved.
What do you mean?
The Don planned all along to capture Flynn and use him to find out who's behind this whole mess.
So both the Don and Flynn know that there's someone else manipulating things?
Yeah, of course.
Why do I keep letting myself get caught up in this stuff? Now the Don's making me do his dirty work. What a pain.
Good old Jotaro, dog.
Rita.
Yes!
Let's go inside.
But if Barbos is in there...
Then we can't just sit around and watch either, huh?
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, is it okay you being here?
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't screw things up. Why don't you guys come with me to a tavern and hear what I got to say?
We don't have the time to...
Oh, come on! You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, you have tricked us before.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times. But there are limits to my patience, old man.
What's with the grim face? I get it. All right.
We've got bigger fish to
Come
fry
now,
right
kids.
now.
Show me those pearly whites. All right, this way.
Alright, see how this goes. There's the inn.
How many guilds are there in this city?
I don't know the exact number, but I think there are more than 100.
Whoa, that many? Are all of them in the Union?
Nah, not all of them, but I'd guess around 90% of them are Union members.
Wow, and the Dawn's at the top of them all. That guy's amazing.
That's why he's the Dawn!
What are you so proud about? The Dawn's the amazing one, not you.
Is it over here? No, that's where the Blastia was. Oh, there we go. Doesn't make it clear enough, like, there's a lot of stairs you can't go up to doors, and then this one you can.
We're coming through.
What is this place?
Looks like a private room.
Just a place the Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversations.
Yeah, well, I think it helps with these guys that they all left the Empire to form unions. And so, as a result, the Empire couldn't really crack down on those unions.
Are you telling us just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
We need to find the criminal behind all of this trouble. If that happens to be Barbos.
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
What if it isn't?
What's this?
There are sewer tunnels that sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town. Long ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait! Don't tell me this place is connected to those sewer tunnels!
That's exactly what it is. And our plan is to use them to sneak right up behind those guys.
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh? It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance we got.
That's the idea. Aren't you glad you trusted me?
Trust is a strong
I won't know
word.
that until it's all over.
So, you still don't trust me, huh?
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Oh, crap! Then I was totally planning on skipping town.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
Go.
Oh, it's pitch black.
I'd rather not get lost in here and never see the light of day again.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and light up this place?
Are you trying to use me as your personal lamp? You've got some nerve, old man.
Rita, isn't there something you can do?
Nope. Fire magic is only used for combat. For us to have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied, like Lux Blastia.
Huh. Really?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Is this a Blastia? It's seriously damaged, but I think we can use it.
Whoa! no! Isn't that thing gonna explode? Are we okay?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device to charge air and light up.
I'm gonna have to do this
I
quickly.
knew you could do it, Rita.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
Keep it full of air, keep using.
What's up, Pupper? You need something?
It's dark, so you'll get lost
Uh-huh.
if you stray too far.
Thanks for worrying about me, lass, but
In a game from 2008?
So dank in here. I hope we don't have to stay too long.
It may be dank, but at least the bustle is gone. I prefer the quiet of these tunnels.
Right. I'll never be able to keep up with your sense.
She says she prefers the quiet of these tunnels, but it's difficult to hear her over the water.
Repeat. Do you know where Raven went?
Hey, Poochie! Where'd you... Ugh! Ow! Ah!
There goes the quiet you were talking about.
Yes, well, I've become accustomed to it.
Stop jabbering about customs and help an old man out!
Alright, let's do this quickly.
Monsters!
They won't attack us, will they?
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
The light.
We need to charge up some air before it goes out.
What the? Leave it to me!
I'm guessing they don't like the light, and as long as we have light, we should be fine.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
That was scary. I never expected monsters to wait for us to drop our guard before an attack.
There's no way any monster's that smart.
Perhaps
don't
they're
know.
weak against light or something?
There are monsters like that?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns in the ocean floor sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright. Oh, there's another one of those machines.
Oh, how interesting.
So we just need to be careful to recharge the lamp before it runs out of juice.
Get going. Wow, that doesn't take long.
Leave it to me.
Bring them both on. If it doesn't remain, like, if it doesn't go pitch black, doing it in darkness might be the preferred method.
Here comes a new spell.
Yeah, I beat you into
Finish that one.
There. Honestly, kind of surprised. The consequences don't seem that severe.
Don't get sloppy.
I'll blow you away. Take this.
Again, like, just the way you can be stun locked there, making burst arts way less viable. Kind of irritating, honestly.
Yeah, I beat you into.
Got her a battle guard. He doesn't have a battle guard.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. You know, looks like the light's gone, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I know we've spoken about how kind of bland and uninteresting modern Tales games especially feel in their dungeon designs.
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom. That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have forgotten the oath of our ancestors and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests. Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and our lives for the common good. Here we renew our ancient oath.
Hey, isn't that the Union Oath?
No, it's the
that?
Declaration of Independence.
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
We can't depend on the Empire, so we have to protect each other. In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
But what's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire. Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted and only joined together when there was a problem. Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
Yep. These sewer tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
Crazy that's within living memory.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way. I'd heard there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
There's something beautiful about how the oath is written on a wall. It says, "I freed" right here.
Oh yeah, that infamous king of the pirates.
The way Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally. But he was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing with him.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
It's kind of surprising of like,
I'm glad I got to see something so
if you
fascinating.
think of a person you're
But we
going to
take
get
care of Barbos
into
now.
do
Let's go.
Troy Baker lines, who isn't Troy Baker, you'd think it'd be Matt Mercer, and it wasn't for this.
Swords for freedom, huh?
The Union Oath, right?
Fighting for personal freedom instead of draconian imperial law sounds good to me.
If you feel that way, maybe the guilds are right for you, Yuri.
Huh? Yeah, I wasn't cut out.
Again, like the water volumes turn up way too high.
You agree, Repeat?
The guilds, huh?
I should probably call it soon.
You don't scare me.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not a bigger consequence for the darkness. But given how quickly the air runs out in the Lux Blast here... Jeez. Yeah, given how quickly the light runs out in the Lux Blast here, it makes sense that it's only kind of a slap on the wrist. Yeah, I've been going for a while. Well. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the guy they got to do the new lines instead of Troy Baker. I remember it's George something.
From behind?
Like, it's not Matt Mercer.
We can still overcome this.
Which is surprising, because I've played a bunch of games where they specifically get Matt Mercer to replace Troy Baker, because he do the same voice. And, like, it's close to indistinguishable.
We're done. I feel power.
Grant George. Thank you, Chance. I assume the whole thing of that is non-union actor.
There are too many.
Wipe him out in one shot.
I'll blow you away. Take this. You're dead. Divine Wolf. On my way. How's this? All right, who's next?
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Stars from.
All right, who's next?
Yeah, I beat you.
It's always non-union actors these days. He is a union actor, surprising.
Oh man. All right, let's go. You're gone.
Pierce Buster.
Well, what was this like? Yeah, I've heard Troy Baker speak about that. Said the role as Yuri was like near and dear to his heart. It was one of his first big roles. And like he would have absolutely done it if they'd approached him. My general thought is they probably did a lot of this on, like, the cheap. And they didn't expect him to, like, take a reduced pay. Given that he is probably, like, the biggest voice actor in video games. Oh, yeah?
We finished them off.
When would this have been, like, 2019?
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
You're dead!
Yeah, so that would have been, like, before the big voice actors strike, I think. And I think it was specifically that big strike that really put a lot of companies off using union actors to begin with. Using them at all. Crazy to look at how many big productions are, like, specifically non-union works.
It'll be 100 years before. Hey, I learned something.
I'm guessing the strike that's going on now is to do with the AI. AI use in video games. Which, like, honest to God, absolutely understandable. Especially with how the Screen Actors Guild kind of threw them under the bus with that. Like, the Screen Actors Guild, part of the strike they did was specifically about the use of AI, replicating likenesses and such. And when they reached a resolution, they kind of just threw voice actors under the bus with it.
A tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a hideout. Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak into.
Then Barbos is somewhere around here?
Probably.
Looks like there's a second floor. Let's see what's up there.
Oh, I've been fully healed. Nice. Sakuraba?
Barbos, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, I know. That's why I look, like, very meaningfully into the camera. Directly at you, Chance.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employer? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's Claw for help!
Leviathan's Claw?
I'm not your lapdog, Rigaud. I just gathered the cores together, like you requested. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
What?
And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
Barbos, how dare you!
You will leave now, Magistrate.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve in the end.
You want to talk, Rigaud?
You guys!
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my exquisite performance? Oh, if it isn't the little runts I met on the ship.
You're the one who's been causing all of the recent chaos.
And what of it? You fools will never manage to capture me.
Oh yeah? What's your reasoning there?
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes you quite a villain, Yuri.
No, that's an idiot. A good villain always considers the possibility of losing and makes plans to prepare for the eventuality and avoid it if possible.
Yep, I'm nefarious.
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth, brat. You would dare to oppose me? I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off so easy.
All the better for us to tear things up.
Take them down! Ha ha! The fools have started to march! Now that meddlesome Dawn and the Knights will destroy each other!
He did this to destroy the Union and to eliminate the Dawn!
If the Knights are destroyed, who will protect the Empire? Rago, why would you... Oh.
Of course! He's gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can step in and control the Empire!
And he's going to use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
Oh my!
The Knights and the Union going down together. It's just as Flynn said.
Well, if the Knights are destroyed, does the Council have enough military might to prevent any kind of attack?
So what if you know now? No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop the battle.
Huh, we'll see.
And your existence comes to an end here.
Damn it, he's too late.
Flynn!
Stop! All of you! Sheath your blades! Sheath them! I am Flynn Shifo of the Imperial Knights. I have come bearing a letter from Master Yoder. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once.
Turn down the boombox. It's drowning you out.
I thought you weren't coming back.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Rago, you fool! You didn't keep up your end of the bargain.
Don't hurt me!
Damn!
Yuri! They're aiming at Flynn!
Got him!
Nice shot, Carol!
You brats think you can stop me?
Oh wow, they do have guns.
Get out of here! Head for the exit!
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous!
It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop him before then.
Now!
You're too late!
No! It charged up too quickly!
What?
What the hell?
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back for more, Dragon Freak?
Rita, knock it off. Our enemy's over there.
My enemy is this Dragon Freak.
You need to get priorities
Leave it
straight.
alone for now.
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that.
I feel like chainsaw swords overcompensating.
What? He can fly?
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hills, huh?
Oh! Get back here, you freak! Think I'm just gonna let you get away?
If you're going after him, let me come with you. We're a little short on wings around here.
Are you crazy? This jerk's our enemy!
No matter what happens,
We don't know
I gotta
that.
catch that guy. Come on!
All we know is they've got their own agenda.
Yes! Thanks.
Wait!
True, nobody does expect a flying chainsaw.
This guy's overloaded enough as it is.
But what should we...
You guys hold down the fort here.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Stop Ragu from getting away.
And let Flynn know I'm stepping out for a while.
That's not what I was wearing. Oh wow, that's not anime cutscene, that's CG. This must be the tower I saw within the sandstorm. Thank you.
So that cyclone was his doing. Here comes trouble.
You've destroyed the Blastia!
I can't take all the credit for that. I will finish the job.
Hey, are you okay? Bastards!
You're next, punk.
Come on, we're just getting started.
Huh. My men won't have any trouble taking care of a brat like you. Now rip him to pieces!
Like this? Like this? Take this! Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Here. 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 Like this? Here. Here. Here.
I love being so stun-locked that I was holding the block button for maybe 10 seconds before Yuri finally blocked.
I'll blow you away! Like this? Like this? Here.
And being stun-locked can so easily render overlimit worthless. Like, that's really bad design. It really does. Like, overlimit feels worthless because of that. Because it's so easy for an enemy to just stun-lock you until it's done.
Like this? Here. Like this? Not bad. Take this! Here. Like this? Here. Here. Like this?
So presumably this was supposed to be a triumphant moment of Yuri taking out a horde of weaker enemies. And what it's really ended up as is like a massive amount of unlocking and tedium. Third healing item for it.
You want revenge? Bring it!
That wasn't a fun encounter.
Is that all you got?
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your place.
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
Think you lost because of this sword, huh?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, talk it up while you got the chance. We've got a nice painful death all set up for you.
Now shut up for a while.
Why didn't you just kill me?
What's the deal?
Please, I've got to get out of here.
This makes this whole thing feel really stupid. You're always all like, oh, take me with you, and then accomplishes nothing and gets captured.
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elders.
Hey!
Yeah, I figured you were the woman.
That's enough.
Damn it!
Figured out a while ago that she'd be the elf woman.
A woman? And she's Christian? Are you alright? Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Yeah, I figured since... I don't think it was at Ragu's mansion, like maybe the second time we encountered her on the dragon. I was like, yeah, that's probably a woman.
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster?
Now we have to find out what outfit she can wear.
So tell me, what are you going around destroying Blastia for?
So tell me, when you take your armor off, why are you wearing, like, very little?
Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
I'm afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
You're right. I'm not all that impressed.
No, really not.
So that's why you mashed up Barbos's Blastia, too?
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh. Hey, why don't we work together a little longer?
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the Blastia on the roof.
Okay then.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Listen, I'm gonna pretend to be sick. You shout for the guards.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in trying it out? I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on this.
I'll just follow your lead.
Don't worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a pretty lady, though.
Ah!
Oh, that is it!
Pipe down!
Is there a reason the guards would care if we kill each other?
You cut it out.
I said that's enough.
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho!
So I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, huh?
That guy was pathetic.
Ta-da! You're free.
Thanks for your help.
I think I still owe you one more.
Huh?
Oof.
Guess I overdid it back there.
Really, she's the one who sent me flying across the room with the first punch.
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me. All right.
On to the next objective.
Doesn't look like a Judah.
Next? Well, we could check out the Blastia on the roof. All we have to do is go up.
Won't your friends be waiting for you?
Oh fuck. I'm getting no real issues on my side.
I don't mind taking care of the Blastia first.
Up we go then.
Did we find our weapons somewhere?
How exactly do we go up?
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off. Reminds me of a certain princess.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Let's see what we can find. Hey, why were you wearing that stuffy-looking suit of armor?
Oh, you didn't like it? It's pretty sturdy and protects my body quite nicely. See? Look at this beautiful skin free of bruises and blemishes.
Very nice. I'm actually worried where my eyes might wander.
You don't look all that worried to me.
I've just got a good poker face. So you're okay? You don't mind leaving your armor behind?
It's sturdy, but it's heavy. Walking around with that on tires me out.
Hey, no complaints here. I prefer eye candy to scary armor any day.
I can't access my inventory. Should probably take the sword off him. Oh, this is my stuff. Yeah, so I want to see like what outfits we can put Judith with. Like what outfits she's got unlockable. Gotta find our equipment for that.
It looks like we can't go any higher, and we can't go outside either. What's the matter?
My spear is gone.
Things might be difficult without a weapon.
Yeah, we should have taken that sword off the guard.
What the? Is the sorcerer's ring broken? Did the air here do this?
Hey, you're more fashion conscious than I thought.
This isn't fashion. You go like this, and...
It moved.
It's powered up.
I'll bet you could move other levers with that too.
You think it's okay? I'm afraid it might blow up or something.
If it happens, it happens. For now, let's pull that lever over there.
If something this tiny exploded, I guess it wouldn't be too dangerous.
I'm curious about like what you think I love.
Was that fancy ring a present from someone?
I guess you could call it a present.
Well, looks like you're quite the ladies' man.
No. I'm just a big sucker.
Oh? It's amazing enough the ring holds power, but it even reacts to air and becomes stronger. You must have a very strong bond with the girl who gave that to you.
And that's one bond I wouldn't mind breaking.
No, when she gave it to me, she barely knew me.
Okay, this is my weapon.
Oh, there we go.
Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe. Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Yes, it was. Well, this should do for a while. I'll take this.
Are you fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here. I'll look for it as I go on.
I'll try looking for it too.
Thank you.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple gels. It's got 6 bonus titles. That's curious. Into the Sky? Okay, I quite like that. Amorous Maid. That is also not awful. Enchanting Beauty. Nah. Beautiful Lancer, which is just standard. Ghoul Nurse. Vengeful Half-Elf. That's gotta be a reference. Multiple Operation System. Is that a Xenosaga reference? And Draconic Lancer. That's fancy. Honestly, I really like the way her bangs look in this. Hello. Oh, still didn't make it. I guess there's only one way to go.
You're pretty strong. Can you use an overlimit by any chance?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then try this.
Huh? What's this?
The Limit Duo. Your battle spirit can allow you to use even more powerful overlimits.
Oh yeah?
If your battle spirit is the real thing, that is.
So what else can you tell me about these strong overlimits?
You can produce more power when attacking alone.
Is that so? I still don't quite get it.
Really? Maybe you'll pick it up as you use them in battle.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Enhances overlimits. Alright, let's see what it does. Level 2. Keep going for a rebirth again.
I have an idea.
Oh, we could set PCSX2 up for you, chance. Dreaming it might not be super viable, but you should be able to play it.
got a little worked up.
This power will make me stronger.
Alright, we'll get to the next save point and call it.
Let's get this over with. You're gone.
It is nice that I can finally see that number go above 1 now. Oh, I assume it won't go higher than 2. Not at this point, anyway.
All right. Who's up for more?
I've had Estelle in my party for like almost the entire game. I've gotten used to her healing me.
Let's get this over with.
This is very dangerous.
It's kind of frustrating considering how fast these enemies can just tear through your health.
We're done.
I'm gonna burn through these gels.
Guess we can do this. You're good. Take this. All right, who's next? Here.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, I feel like this battle system's fun on like a very basic level.
We're done.
But once it starts getting more in depth, like it really does fall down quite quickly. It is a shame because,
There! That's the last of them!
other Tales of games I've played like are much smoother about it.
Looks like you guys have things under control.
Oh, thank God, Estelle.
Yuri!
Hey, what gives? Come on, lay off, will you?
Are you okay? Were you hurt?
Never been better. You worry too much. I thought I told you all to stay put for a while.
What do you expect? We were worried about you.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't worrying about him.
Well, I, for one, was worried sick.
Yeah, right. Why would you bother coming all the way out here anyway?
It's like this, see? The Don's having a fit, saying there's no way he'll let Barbos make a fool out of him, but I'm the one he sends to do his dirty work.
Yeah, I remember enjoying Abyss quite a bit. I feel like I had this from the beginning.
What do you think you guys are doing coming in this way?
Well, the front door was locked.
That's not the point.
And who might this lovely Critian be? Is she a princess?
Laying it on a little thick there, old man.
this is Judith, and we were locked up together.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Carol.
I'm Estelise.
But we all call her Estelle.
Rita Mordio.
And I am the great...
Old man.
It's Raven. R-A-V-E-N. Raven!
The great old man.
You have to wonder about people who introduce themselves like that.
That didn't quite have the zing I was looking for.
I think that'll do for now.
What an interesting bunch of people.
Yeah, but you've seen us all several times.
Ooh, I think she likes me.
Idiot.
Judith, what were you doing in a place like this?
I came to have a look at the Blastia.
All the way out here? Why?
She was captured while she was on a sort of research trip.
Yeah, the Kritia do like their research.
Were you able to locate your Aqua Blastia?
Nope, not this time either.
I wonder if it's somewhere here in this tower.
Oh, Flynn, are you going to join the party at last?
Are you all right? Flynn? What's a lieutenant doing here all alone?
We're short on manpower. Besides, I had no idea how dangerous it would be.
Is everything going okay?
The Don told everyone the truth, so things have calmed down. There's no longer any worry of conflict. My people have secured Rago's subordinates, and the Union has neutralized the town's mercenaries. All that's left is Barbos.
Alright.
Your Highness, it's terribly dangerous, so please stay here with Yuri and the others.
Yuri and the others aren't going to be staying here.
It's far too dangerous for you to go all alone. We're going with you.
No, I cannot permit that.
Cool, wasn't asking permission.
Hold up. We've got a bit of history with Barbos, so we're not about to throw in the towel after coming this far. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle's just gonna go after you anyway.
Yuri.
Very well. Then we'll go together. There isn't much time, and it should be safer this way.
Everything settled? Then let's go.
We spend so long not getting any new party members, and then we get 3 so close together.
What is it, old man?
Nothing. Just thinking how you could really brag to your friends if you lived in a place like this.
Repeat, come on. I guess you too, old man.
You guess? What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you a little old for hide and seek? What's wrong with poking your head out every once in a while?
Well, maybe I'm wrong then.
These
I've
kids
taken
are
the
really
wrong
giving
idea.
it a go. They could use your help every now and again.
If such a necessity arises, I shall interfere. No such necessity exists now.
All right. I know you've got your own business to take care of.
I do not have the time for these clowning antics of yours.
Jeez,
Then why do you pull up with them then? Flynn didn't join in the 360 vote. Huh.
The affairs of this world hold no interest for me.
Actually quite surprised at that.
What's up, Yuri? Is something wrong with your weapon?
No, I was just thinking about how different axes and swords feel to use.
Ah, you use both swords and axes, don't you?
Yeah, but my arts change depending on which I use. It's not a problem or anything, but...
Well, I think you look cooler when you're using axes, Yuri. It makes you look stronger, too.
Really? I prefer Yuri when he's using swords myself.
You should just use one in each hand.
Give me a break.
No, she's right. You should. Stop being a coward. Yeah, I can roll with this party. Alright. Looks like that one will lose Patty. That's not bad. looks more like a wizard hat than a party hat. Alright, best buddy. Technical diver. Okay. Short sleeve prints. Ideal commandant. That feels like it's probably a reference. But looking at the design on the back, I don't think it is. Captain. Replica swordsman. Oh yeah, I know who that is. Oralized swordsman. Knight's Honor. Is that any different from the other one? Yeah, it is, alright. Student body president. It's the Inquisitor. Dreaming pianist. I feel like we should wear this next time May comes in. Archlord. That cape starts kind of far down. I think Commandant might be a rebirth thing. It's odd because I could imagine this being an outfit that Flynn wears during like the ending of this. Go with this for a while then. Yeah, I'll have to remember like when May comes in next to throw on the Eternal Sonata outfit. I'm sure that'll go well. Oh, treasure chest. Rivet belt. Oh yeah, what'd you get? Huh. That is mildly curious. I imagine coincidence more than anything else, though.
my honor as a knight. I've unlocked new strength.
Oh,
Alright, let's see if the Eternal one does anything. No, that looks standard. Oh. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep Flynn in the Dreaming Pianist outfit. It's funnier to me.
You think we might cut down on the battles a bit? This old man can't take it for much longer.
Really? We haven't been fighting any more than usual.
Yeah, but keeping up with your youthful pace is killing me.
Perhaps we should go with the pace of someone older and slower?
Who are you calling older and slower?
Don't worry, you're still young and full of life.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you understand me at least, Judith, honey.
He was the one who called himself an old man.
Cut him some slack, Carol. People his age get sensitive about these things.
Commandant is not a
Gears
reference
stopped.
title.
It looks like it's not moving because the gear's teeth are out of alignment. I think it might move if we put some energy into it.
Well, we needn't waste energy on moving strange gears.
Masked Inquisitor is from Tempest, really? Such an odd one.
So you use a spear too?
Oh, do you know someone who also uses a spear?
Well, not quite. It just reminds me of some jerk.
Are you talking about that dragon rider?
Yeah. Hey, don't you have something you need to tell me?
What? Me?
Yes. So where is the dragon freak now?
We got separated up on the roof. I'm pretty sure he wasn't too badly hurt.
Good, because I can't very well beat him up if he's already injured.
Whoa, whoa. That's the whole reason you came here?
No! I also can't forgive this Barbos guy for what he did. Abusing Blastia like that. Has he no shame?
That's no reason to bring the princess along with you to a dangerous place like this. Flynn, why didn't you stop her?
My apologies. We must have missed each other in Dongrest.
So that's why she panicked and chased after you?
It's not Rita or Flynn's fault. I decided to come here myself. I couldn't let you go all by yourself. Besides, I can't watch bad people doing harm to others and simply let it happen.
I agree. Very well said.
Your Highness.
Captain Carol, don't let me down. I'm counting on your skills.
Yes, of course. Come on, let's go take that jerk to school.
That was a weird change of subject.
I'm sorry, but would you mind keeping your background to yourself? You've got someone who might kind of explode if she knew.
Sure, I understand. That'll be best for both of our interests.
I feel like she's also lying about why she's destroying Blastia.
I can't believe I made that kind of mistake. I should have moved right
He's
then.
4 years
Damn
old.
it.
Somebody shut this old man up.
What mistake did you make?
Oh, you sweet girl. Thank you for listening. If I just met that pretty and hottie before Yuri, the two of us would be on together just...
Whoa! Go easy on him, Rita.
No, don't.
I guess the old man couldn't care less about me.
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt, Yuri.
Thanks.
There you go.
Let's get this over with.
I'll blow you away!
See, I don't like how when enemies are down like that, they get stuck and you can't deal damage to them. Like, that's really kind of frustrating. Especially when you're on overlimit.
I got a little worked up.
Oh, sweet, a new weapon for Rapide. A new weapon for the JoJo dog.
Don't hurt us now.
The interesting thing I think about this.
Rest in peace.
Unless Rapide's JoJo outfit was added specifically in the remaster, I can't think of a reason why there would be a JoJo outfit
Yeah,
in
he
this.
doesn't get along too well with people, though. Don't let it get to you.
I'm Judith. Nice to meet you.
Hey, why is he letting Judith pet him?
Maybe the little pup's a fan of pretty girls.
But I'm a pretty girl too!
My.
Why doesn't he like me?
Because, like, if it was in the original 2008, there was no JoJo specific thing going on around then. It was in PS3, which would be like what, 2011, 2012? Again, there was no JoJo specific thing happening around then. The anime adaptation hadn't happened yet. There were no video games around that point. I'm sure All-Star Battle came out like, a bunch later. It's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle did predate the anime. It was on PS3. I'm sure it was like later than that. So I can't think of any specific reason why there would be a JoJo outfit.
Flynn, didn't you come here with Sodia?
I did. Sodia and the others are busy arresting and taking Rago away, so I'm on my own.
Should a lieutenant lead his subordinates when they have a duty like that?
Well, it's very much in Flynn's style.
Barbo's rules based on
Yeah,
the
so
laws
like
of the Empire.
much longer than I
It is
would have
the Knight's
expected
duty to
between the
arrest
two.
those who break the law. I can't leave you and the
All-Star
others to do
Battle
as
was
you would.
definitely after that as well.
You need an excuse to do everything, don't you?
And that's what it means to be an Imperial Knight.
Together now.
Hmm.
Oh, nice moves.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
There are two JoJo games on PS2, but even if one of them had come out late enough to match the timing, neither of them were of Part 3 Stardust Crusaders, which is where Jotaro's from. One of them was an adaptation of Part 1, Phantom Blood, and the other was an adaptation of Part 5, Golden Wind.
You lose.
Yeah, it's such a weird thing. And like, I'm kind of thinking in the back of my head, like, maybe I've just thought wrong and it's not JoJo. Like, you look at it and there's nothing else it could be. Like, the hat in particular. The coat, the chain. But in particular, like, the hat. And the back of the hat. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
I'm gonna have to do a bunch of messing around with these gears to get that Wonder Shell.
Your spear fighting is fluid and your footwork is amazing. I love watching you fight, Judith.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Aren't all Critians more of the nerdy, scholarly type? More indoors than outdoors people?
Yuri's anti-book comments aside, is it true that the Critia don't fight in battles?
It seems most of us don't like fighting very much.
So you're an exception?
A weirdo among weirdos, then.
How strange. I've always thought it was normal to fight someone who was threatening you.
Yeah, true.
Really? Is that normal?
Sure, it's normal.
Totally normal.
I see.
Bid not to fight somebody who's threatening you.
Guess we can do this.
Blow you away!
That will suffice.
Need a gel or anything?
My thanks, but you needn't worry about me. Focus on your surroundings instead. You never know where a foe might be hiding.
Oh, yeah. I'll pay more attention.
Why so stiff?
It's kind of awkward, huh?
Flynn and Carol are perfectly at ease, though.
I'm not around nights all the time, so I get nervous.
Just think of me as someone watching your back.
All right, thanks.
Judy was nervous?
You have to go up for the next one, aren't I? All this just to get to Wonder Shell. For a mechanic that I'm not even using as much as I should be. Make some goddamn minestrone soup.
Our ties to each other will save us!
I think I'm gonna change Raven's outfit to the Jinpachi outfit.
Thank you!
One thing I think is of note, though, is like we look at Raven's Jinpachi outfit, and like, do you notice something that doesn't match everybody else's outfits? Yeah, with Jinpachi, like the big pointy part was his beard. It just went like way up to the sides.
Oh, man. All right.
Did you notice what was different about it? Raven said no beard, and that's why he's the weakest character. Yeah, did you notice what's different about Raven's Jinpachi outfit versus other characters' outfits? We'll give you another quick look, gents. No, he has a nipple. Salad. He actually has two. You can see the other one under the bandage. But if you look at like one of the guys, like say Yuri, like this, nothing. But the same's also true of Carol. Is it true of Flynn? Did Flynn have a shirtless thing? He did, it was Captain, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so like none of Raven's other outfits expose his chest like that. So you can't tell if it's a specific thing for the Jim Patchy outfit. It's just kind of odd. I noticed earlier in the stream when we were messing around with Yuri and the towel and the Mitsurugi outfit that he didn't have a nipple. Let me check Yuri in the Mitsurugi outfit. And like, it's not so much weird that there are no nipples, as it is weird that only Raven has nipples in that outfit.
It looks like this floor is set up the same way as the one below.
So that means we've got some gears to move.
What do you think they're protecting with all these different layers of devices?
Maybe it's just their pride as a guild.
Yeah, it wouldn't be weird if Raven didn't have them, because then it becomes an aesthetic choice in character. So for Raven to be the only one who has them is weird. Gonna be over 30 to happen it. I don't know, the age of consent in Japan's like 14.
They're wide open.
All at once.
Just grant us your favor.
If you have visible nipples under the age of 30, then you are going to jail.
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
Well, There it is. The blatant comment about boobs. Knew it had to be there somewhere.
They're wide open. It doesn't seem fair. Is that the best you can do?
Alright, who's next?
I'm surprised it took so long for us to get to something that said that. But I guess like none of the characters we've had in the party have really had much in the chest area.
That's why you...
Such good friends.
Probably because most of them are children.
Golden opportunity.
It doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, but Estelle being 18 is still a child, and let's be fair.
Sorry for being so strong.
Like, legally she's not a child, but she's a child.
Together now. Rising
Oh, I don't even mean like that. Like, no, 18's still very much a child. Let's be fair.
They're bouncing.
Hey, I learned something.
Excellent. Let's get a sword again. First swords.
The bottom of the tower looked ancient, but the top is new.
It would seem someone built it onto a structure that was already here.
I had no idea there were any towers in this area. I wonder when it was built.
Well, judging by how new the top looks, I'd say it was pretty recent.
Do you think Barbos built it?
The Blood Alliance is one of the bigger guilds, but even they couldn't build something like this.
Rigaud. He must have been putting up the funds.
Hey, yeah, that would make sense.
We still ain't any closer to figuring out why they built something like this, though.
Yeah, but you get pushed out into the world and told to survive as an adult at the age of 18.
Oh, man.
Out of school, and it's like, get a job or go to college. Society recognizes you as an adult.
Yeah, I beat you into...
Alright. I'm glad enemies don't respawn when we're in this, like, single area. Because it'd make this running up and down to deal with the gears really irritating. Now we finished school at 16 here. Which itself comes with plenty of issues. again, it's like going to college or get a job. It's the fun thing. Jobs don't have to pay you a good wage when you're 16. That's on the top floor. Oh, it's this floor.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Concentrate our efforts.
No, let's be fair, we'd be just... For a lot of it, we'd just be retreading old ground. Yeah, something like much more committed. I feel like if you did see it in a modern JRPG, you would absolutely hate it so much more. It'd be way more tedious. Alright, that's definitely it for today. I thought I was going to call it like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. I feel like we've not really had a long Tales of Vesperia stream yet. How far are we? 15 and a half hours. This could go on for like a lot longer. In my experience, Tales games are like at least 30. Zillia 2 ended up being like 70. Yeah. Yeah. But that's going to do it for us for today. If this is the last stream you get to join us for a while, Chance, I'm glad it was a longer one for you. I feel like Hearts R was shorter than that, but Hearts R was also a handheld one, so I feel like you'd expect it to be shorter. Like, we'll see. One thing that is definitely kind of odd with me is I have a recurring habit of finishing RPGs faster than the standard. It's kind of weird. Because, like, I'm not really trying to. Yeah, it's my pleasure, Chance. Hope you enjoyed. No, and if I hadn't been streaming, you could have gone and lie down. Well, that is definitely going to do it for us for today. Oh, you've been laying down watching on your phone? That's fair enough. But yeah, it's going to do it for us today. I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. It was really appreciated support. First, thank you. That chat is part of the stream. It looks like only. Good, because that means. Oh. Oh. The Eternal Sonata costume. That should be fun. When we eventually see May again. Because you know that'll happen before we finish this game. Oh. So, like I say, we're going to be switching between games, alternating like we used to. I feel like it's the best way to get various games going. This is the Wheel of Non-RPG. Over 180, currently 183 games. Shuffle it. This is all games I am willing to stream to completion. Like I say, alternating idea between non-RPGs and RPGs, like I used to do, to mix things up. Specifically with the idea of if somebody isn't into RPGs, they can still come and watch without having to avoid us for as long as an RPG takes to finish. So the next stream should be Sunday, and let's find out what we'll play. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions for the Nintendo DS. Which is a Metroidvania. It's actually really fun. Kind of underrated in my opinion. Should be fun. Should be a fun time. Yeah, I recommend it, Chance. If you're into Metroidvanias, the DS had a few that you wouldn't expect. Like Web of Shadows on DS was kind of well regarded. That was a Metroidvania. Shattered Dimensions I preferred. Was a Metroidvania. Aliens Infestations game we bring up every now and then was a really interesting Metroidvania on the DS. But yeah, I guess Dimensions on the DS. I will have to set up a layout for that. Go through my layout list. The DS, I've definitely mentioned it before. Like the DS was absolutely kind of a defining system for me in terms of my gaming taste. It's where I first experienced a lot of weird stuff. And where like a lot of my less conventional tastes began. It was the first system I got to really experiment with, and it was an experimental kind of system. Like, it was absolutely great for it. So yeah, Shattered Dimensions on Nintendo DS on Sunday. And we'll be alternating between that and this. But yeah, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. It's always the best part of the stream. Clem, Peach, Chance. Anyone else? Teak pop in today? Icy was here. Good old Icy. I think that one. Thanks so much for joining me and keeping me company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Like I say, we should be back on Sunday with Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions on Nintendo DS. I'm looking forward to playing. I've not played it since it came out on the DS. Think about how long ago that was. And I hope you're looking forward to it as well. But in the meantime, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. Catch you next time, guys. Bye.